I pulled my fist out and it was just covered in brown stuff. Lovely to see you. You're so welcome to the show. You're in. Do you know the Kiss song from their 90s reunion album, Psycho Circus? The song Psycho Circus.
I've heard it.
Welcome to the Psycho Circus, and you're so welcome to the show. You're very welcome to the show. You're in the Psycho Circus. Hey guys, we're starting early because we just wanna. There we go. Look, what you've done is you've lit up Imani's painting
so beautifully.
It's difficult to keep the focus because there's two of us and we're so wide apart. Welcome to the show.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay, let's write a list of what music has welcomed us to. Have you got a bit of paper?
No, I can type.
Type? Oh, you can type it. I didn't think of that. That's the obvious. Have you got battery though? Have the girls charged up your
The girls haven't.
printer?
Well, they did, but then they didn't shut it down properly. So I'm already about a quarter down.
I had. I'm glad Matty's here because I've just got a feeling I'm going to dox myself and many other people again tonight.
Oh.
I was going to check something on. Let me turn the heating off first of all. Let's just turn the heating off.
First things first.
But we've started early, so this doesn't
Heating
even
off.
count. So if you're complaining about this, well, you've got no right to complain.
No.
This bit is free. Oh, that's what I was going to check. So I was going to see if we had. So we got a special deal, right? If you sign up as a tier 2 or tier 3, you get postcards from the edge, and that is what we are calling when we will send you up for March and April. We will Google it. What's docs? Google it. I'll do it to you and then you'll know. We are, so for March and April, if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3, right? Tier 3 get invited to the production meeting.
Yeah.
Doesn't get streamed, it's private. There we go. 5 and 4. 5 and 3. 5 and 3. 5 and 3. So if you sign up to tier 2 or tier 3, you will also get a handwritten postcard from one of us.
Was I supposed to write down 5 and 3, or is it just my noting?
I got it here. This is our starting point. Here, it's our starting point.
Nice.
So sign up to a tier 2 or 3, and you get a postcard, handwritten postcard per month. Right. Okay. I've had a great day. Right. First of all, I saw my mum and my sister, who I've not seen since October the 5th, I think. Just after my mum's birthday is on October the 7th, her 70th birthday. And we saw her, I think, on October the 5th. And I saw them today. So that's 5 months, right? And I met them briefly in a car park at the same hospital that the Prince of Edinburgh had been staying in until recently.
Oh.
And met them there. And my sister was going in with one of the carers because they'd found a lump on my mum's breast, and she has previously had breast cancer 7 years ago. It turns out, we couldn't quite remember when, but it was the same kind of guy to die. And so she'd had a scan 2 weeks ago, and we're getting the results of the scan. Right. So we were at the hospital, and it was nice to see Mum. Very briefly, we sat outside with her for about 5 minutes. Sat outside with my sister for a bit longer. Lovely to see my sister. They went in, and I was sat outside. About 20 minutes later, they said, everything's running a bit behind, so we still haven't seen the doctor. I went, okay, I'm going to go and sit in my car because I'm cold. And I was reading a book that details Paul McCartney's touring of the 70s. It's just a list of set lists and stuff. By the way, the Nothing Is Real boys, they've got a new series coming out.
Yeah.
At the end of March, they're coming on the show.
Easy now.
They're coming on the show.
With the stripping.
To promote it. Right.
So you're in the car reading a list.
Hang on a second. Right. If Prince Philip is still alive, which I hope he is, then Heather, you're getting timed out. Can we Google Prince Philip still alive?
Yeah.
Still alive.
Hang on, just checking. They're praying for him as Buckingham Palace mood shifts. Palace just released a concerning update. That was 17 hours ago.
Time out, Heather. Time out, Heather. Mods. I want the mods to do it. Thank you, Matty. Want the mods to do it.
Yeah.
Still someone's dad. It's still someone's dad and granddad.
Someone's racist granddad.
Still, my 9-year-old does I don't know where he's learnt this. He does a great impression of Prince Philip. Just hurry up and take the effing picture. This is a 9-year-old.
Well, he knows his heritage.
It really does. I don't know if lizards can be married, Linny, so he's certainly not a husband. So they went in. I was reading this book about Paul McCartney's tour. I'm only up to 1972. I've just finished 1972. I've just started 1973, the British tour. And then my sister sent me a message saying, come in, the doctor wants to give you the news himself. Brackets, spoiler alert, it's good.
Good job she said that.
I know, she wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do it. That's like those assholes in the jungle that would come back and go, oh, I didn't do it. Yes, I did. Which meant it set up a really toxic atmosphere for the person that didn't do the challenge. That was me. I come in, I didn't do it. Oh, come on. I really didn't. Come on.
But you showed him, though, when you won those strawberries.
I won those strawberries.
Sadly,
anyway.
we didn't win anything, guys.
So, I hate people that do that, Joe. And I remember me and Shappy in the jungle going, this is going to backfire terribly. And it did. On me. So anyway, I got called in. It was the same doctor that I'd seen 7 years ago. Not the one I argued with, Joe. That was the surgeon I argued with. And
no one knows what happened to her.
Mum does not have cancer. Mum is cancer free. That gets the bell. The lump is nowhere near where it was before, and it's benign. I wish it was B7 or B5, but it's benign. Mm-hmm. They're going to check on her in 3 months' time, but my mum does not have cancer.
Good.
Great news. Here's the thing. So we're in this tiny room, closest I've been to my mum, sat actually not much further apart than this, right? And I had some hand gel with me. And so when we're in there, and we were a little bit teary because it's great news, we were expecting the worst. Got the hand gel out. There's no doctor or nurse in here. No doctor, no. Hand gel out, and I went, I'm so proud of you, Mum. I touched her. I'm showing you what's going on here. I didn't raise her arm. Thank you, Jamie! But I touched her. Touched my mum for the first time in a year. And me and my sister had a hug. Jamie's a tier 2. He's going for the postcard. Jamie's going for the postcard.
This postcard's going to be good.
Postcards from the edge.
I might draw on mine.
We could do. Here's the thing. We will do. It'll be a little message. It'll be nonsense. It'll be a little postcard. We will. I will be whispering at some point to all the tier 2s and 3s to ask for your address. If you don't want to give your address, that's absolutely fine. Dave has subbed with his Prime, which is great. Thank you. Doesn't want the postcard.
He's got enough of us.
Doesn't want the postcard. I've got to change Nightbot. We'll do that in a minute live. So Mum is great, and the staff at the hospital were amazing. Not giving you my address. And then the doctor came in, and we elbowed each other. And I touched my mum for the first time in a year. My God, you haven't touched? Have you?
No.
Oh, it's amazing.
Not for ages.
It was just that. And I gelled up before, and I said to Joe, "Would you like some?" She went, "Oh yeah, of course." And Mum's had the vaccine. She's going to be cool. I might have caught it off her. I might die. And that's it. Thank you, Roger. So what an afternoon. That puts it all into perspective. My mother, Gatford prayed. I'm more a fan of science. I'm up for prayers. So thank you, Gatford. I appreciate that. Getting emotional over again. Good. Get emotional. It's great. It's great news.
It's nice to feel emotional for a positive reason.
It's wicked. The good news is my mum is fine and she hasn't got cancer. The bad news is I got to wait even longer for the inheritance. You know what I mean? This is outrageous.
That woman is indestructible.
She is indestructible. I went and saw the boys briefly because it was near where they live, and I had to drop some stuff off. And we have a joke that she is indestructible. She survived sepsis, breast cancer before. There was another thing that she had, though. She was going to die, and indestructible. So. What a great day. St. John's tier 2!
She had the COVID, didn't she, at one point?
She had the COVIDs, that was it. St. John's tier 2. Should have made it clear, St. John, I'm afraid, that the postcard offer is not available to people overseas. Unlucky. I'm joking. Of course it is. So Mummy's great. What a day. So because of that, we're not doing a show tonight. We're going to go and watch Place in the Sun. Thank you. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Not really. We see enough of that crap.
Not really. Not really.
Although Fred Siriax's, I prefer his Place in the Sun.
I didn't like that program.
Oh, I did. It was like proper nice places, you know, where they lived in Spain and they lived in Spain rather than lived in Spain where, you know, you could go for a Burger King or go to the Red Lion, all that kind of shit. Oh, it's lovely.
Do have an upset stomach, and I may have to go to the bathroom at some point. Bit of an upset stomach. I think this might be a meds thing. After having a couple of days of not following the doctor's advice, I'm back on the doctor's advice. Yeah. But it's given me a little bit. I looked at hang on. I looked at. Here we go. Start again.
Go on.
MMORPGs.
Donuts.
Thank you, Criv. Criv's gone for the tier 2.
Was the last bit?
Criv wants a postcard.
Yes, Criv. Was the last part of that thing to do with rocket propelled grenades?
MMORPG. Massively multiplayer online role-playing games. Because World of Warcraft sucks. I hope she's not here. I hope we have here. She's not here because we have a fan. She's a fan.
And
she's a really nice human being. But World of Warcraft sucks.
Maybe we didn't get to the good bit.
There is no good bit.
I didn't want to talk to anyone else. Is that part of it?
Well, you got time talk.
Yeah, okay. No.
So then I looked. Then loads of you went, oh, you should try Valheim. Right, now we're not supposed to stream games on this, but I'm going to show you what Valheim looks like, right?
Is it sexy space?
No, it's not. It's bloody Vikings, isn't it?
Well, I was going to say it sounded Nordic.
Sorry?
Nordic.
I don't know about that. I think they're fully clothed. It is this crap. Look at this crap. Oh, Fiverr.
Need an explainer video?
No, I don't.
You might have heard of Valheim.
Looks crap.
Don't waste time with your axe, though.
Looks crap.
Oh, I like that.
The hoe is good for big.
Whoa! I don't like the way it speaks about women. Crap.
Tree.
Crap. Right, so it looks crap.
Oh, I quite fancy that.
We're not playing it.
I might.
We're not playing it. I'm banning you from playing it. So then I have dabbled with before.
Yeah.
Destiny 2. Now this is sexy.
Sexy spaces.
Sexy spaces, right? This is an 11-hour walkthrough. No commentary. Full story with all DLC.
I'm guessing this is why they don't like him leaving the town.
So it's just like going around doing... Basically, I think MMORPG RIP is what I'm trying to say. RIP. They are boring and there is no need for them, and we will not be playing them. We will not be playing them.
Some people dig different things to you.
Mm-hmm.
You like shooty bang bangs.
Shooty bang bang.
I don't really.
Shooty bang bang. A willy wang wang.
There it is.
Chicky dicky dang dang. Right, let's get the phone. I'll just get on the phones. Yes, I want to talk to people. I want to talk to humanity. I want to talk to humans. Just get to the
give us a meet.
Give us the meet. Let's get the phones going. Here's the phone number. Get the phone number in the chat, please, mods. That is Ian is in the wrong thing. There we go. It's fine. Ian, copy. Let's get the phone number in the chat. Let's make this a show. All right. Let's make this a show of shows. You want honesty? You're going to get it. You want directness? You're going to get it. You want to laugh? You're going to get it. You want me and Katherine talking? You are going to get it.
You want us to sugarcoat the truth?
We don't do that. We don't do that. I'm afraid, guys. I'm afraid we don't do that. That's what we look like from behind. Bit of a wider shot there. Oh, it's too wide. You can see my boy. He's a boy as a baby. He's a boy as a baby. He's a boy as a baby. Don't look anything like that now.
I hate my hair. I hate it. When are we going to get haircut? I know that there's a pandemic and I know that there's terrible things going on, but my hair, man.
Let's just get close up on Katherine. Let's let her have a. Let's let her vent.
I don't want to know. I don't want to. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
All right, look at me. Look at me. while she vents. Vent.
I hate it. I bloody hate it. Why did I get it cut short just before we all got locked down again? It's just growing out now. It's like a flipping mullet. This bit's like a mushroom. Growing my fringe out. I could cut it back in to give it something. No, it's just going to go wrong. I might as well just hang on for another hour, but another month. But I hate it.
Okay, here we go. Let's get the phones. Let's get the freaking phones.
Come on, what are you doing? Stop looking.
This is a foolish show, and you're goddamn pieces of
Sitting there just laughing at my hair. I know what you're doing.
Go on, do that again.
Just sitting there laughing at my hair. Just mean. Yours is a mess and all. Don't you care? No, you don't, because you're working from home. Bet you're still in your pyjamas from this morning. I've had to have a wash. You shits.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. First time viewing, I got timed out for 10 minutes.
Oh dear.
Oh, you gotta learn.
Hope you learn your lesson. You know the one rule. The one rule is don't be a dick. So
guys, drop us a follow. Drop us a follow. We've got 6 days to get to 1 million. Let's drink Coca-Cola. Well, I had pork chops for the first time ever tonight. Alistair. Alistair.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Alistair, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Right, I'm talking.
There's been some nonsense going on Twitter today.
Yes.
And it's related to...
All right, listen, can everybody just calm down? Just everybody calm down for a second,
What's
please.
going on?
Just what we need is everybody, if they could just calm down for a second, because tonight's show is, I want it to be about peace, and I want it to be about love.
Yeah.
Okay. So
bygones and bygones.
Bygones and bygones and all of that stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Bygones and bygones.
Bygones and bygones.
And all of that stuff. Alistair, I ask you with love. Thank you. Carla the Creator gone. Thank you for your prime. I always feel special when we get the prime. Because whoop, cat fight. Cat fight. Cat fight. Grandma with a gun. Thank you for the sub. Bygones and bygones.
Bygones and bygones and all that.
Bygones and bygones and all of the above. Alistair, please tell me what is going on and know that Katherine and I love you.
Yeah.
We love you, okay? Just know that. So what the hell is going on, big man? Talk to me. Please talk to me.
Hello.
Alistair?
Your turn. Go.
Alistair, talk to us. What's happened, mate? What has been going on online? I hate to hear. I hope you're not being bullied or anything, because that is not what this show is about. Alistair, talk to us.
I've just seen that. Very good, Ian. You're very funny. Anyway,
But he says that to Bezic.
no, it's the thing is, right. The accusation of disloyalty is quite a serious one, isn't it?
It's one of the biggest. I think it's one of the few things you can still be executed for.
Yeah. So, what my defence is?
Yes,
I admitted to ring in.
You were disloyal.
Alan
You admit you were disloyal.
I don't think you admitted to it. I think you were caught in flagrante, wasn't he?
He was very. Yeah.
But I played insanity at the time I did it, so I didn't know.
He is playing the mental health card.
I'm going to time out Georgiou.
Georgiou. Wow. 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 He is playing it. Actual insanity.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Well, the thing is it was a Sunday evening, and I was a bit bored.
Yeah.
And
this is by the way, so far this is word for word exactly what Peter Sutcliffe said when he was caught. Go on. Word for word.
Well, as I said just a minute ago,
we heard. We're listening. We're here. We are here.
Sunday night.
We're here for you, brother.
I was a bit bored, right?
Yeah.
And I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll give. Because I thought, well, I can't go to Iain and Katherine because they don't do Sundays.
It's our fault now. It's our fault.
Victim blaming.
Yeah.
Then, so Alan's on.
Alan, is it?
So
Okay.
I turned Alan on.
It's got very involved.
Alan,
very
you went to
quickly.
Al-Anon. What the hell?
He was. I felt sorry for him because he didn't have many calls at all.
Okay.
And in fact, he was playing lots of records to Phil.
These are the... Yeah, there
So
were a lot
to
of
you,
records.
that's like putting up the bat signal. Is that what we're saying here?
No, he deliberately manipulated me to ring in.
Oh, it was all him. Alistair didn't want it, but Alan made him.
No, it's very funny.
Can I just say, Heather loves rats. If you're complaining at this stage, this isn't for you. This isn't for you. This is a very mental health friendly show. So I say with peace and love, you ain't digging this bit. You ain't gonna dig it later on. So thank you for coming, and we wish you the best.
I understand, in mitigation, I understand why you were upset.
Okie dokie. Catherine, can I do something I don't normally do? Could you pass me your judge's gavel, please?
Oh dear, really?
Yeah.
This is highly unusual.
I don't normally do. I don't normally do this.
Okay.
You could put it just down there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop it there.
Guilty. Guilty. We missed.
Don't come to us.
No.
When you've been caught out.
Don't.
Giving it all that.
Don't come to us tonight.
To someone
Don't
else.
come to us tonight.
Don't be bringing your second-hand mouth to this phone in.
Oh look, we're green screened.
Oh, are we?
Wow. Are
No.
we? What happened there?
It's just excellent.
Something's green screened.
I think we're slightly out of focus, are we?
No, we're actually in focus. JKRX8. Thank you for your sub. It's appreciated. My God, don't forget, if you sub tier 2 or 3, this month you're going to get sent a handwritten postcard. We're going to do it this month and next month and see if the uptake is good enough. Heather, listen, sit back and enjoy the show.
You'll
Sit back and enjoy the show.
You'll soon get the flavour of it.
Sit back and enjoy the show. Sit back and enjoy the show.
Don't tell her what to do.
I'm ordering. That's an order.
Wow.
That is an order.
You don't have to take that, Heather.
Yes, you do. Let's not all pile on, Heather. That's not what this is about. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's... Don't sleep in the subway, Colin. Make love in the pouring. We're not hand-delivering the podcasts. The postcards.
Colin, what have you pulled out of the garden today? A hedgehog, a badger?
Wiggly, wiggly, worm.
Well, I'm actually working on putting a fence together for when Piglet goes out.
Hey, listen, I've got to say, sorry, I don't know why that name's up there. I have to say, we don't like, no offence. No offence. No offence. No offence. No offence.
It's a hedgehog fence.
There's lots of fence.
So when Piglet goes out, you're going to be targeting a certain area, are you? How do you keep the foxes off him?
I've got a big... Yeah, well, he won't be bothered by the foxes because Yogi goes out in the front garden and they do sit together. So he's got a big brother here anyway. The foxes won't bother him. And he'll be in my garden most of the time anyway. He'll come and go like a cat, he will. I've got something here. Little thing for singeing.
What's this now?
I bet his house stinks. Has he got a nose stuck to him? What's he say? What's he say? What's he say? What's he say?
Can you see him?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a crow.
Yeah, that was
Brandon Lee's last
She's
movie.
always there when you're all on. She's always there. She jumps forward and she's there before I put you on now on a night time. She knows the times, don't you?
She's ready for the latest instalment in this psychodrama.
You're in the cycle circus.
Oh yeah. So we've got Welcome to the Jungle and Psycho Circus.
What are we welcome to from Pop? We are to the jungle, The Psycho Circus.
Oh God.
Home. Welcome. Come on in.
You know what?
You're home again.
Yeah, welcome home.
Yes, you
Welcome
listen
home.
to it. You listen.
Is the crow? How does a crow have a? Can you see its peen? Or I'm going to suggest it has a cloaca. Does
She's
it
a
have a peen?
female.
So she's got a cloaca.
She's a female. Once you've handled them plenty of times, you start to know. Like with Piglet, I know he's a male because when I let him go, you feel him walk across, and you can feel what's between his legs at the back.
Okay, let's try and keep this clean. We got young people listening. Let's keep this clean. Above the belt.
Yeah.
Above the belt.
The belt.
Below the nip. Above the belt, below the nip.
Purifier as well, because I've got that many animals coming and going. You know, in a little flat, if you've got pets, it's best to have an air purifier.
Yeah, as I said.
So I had to get one of them today because I think all of us crammed together on a cold night. It's a bit you can't breathe sometimes.
Bit musky.
Oh, well done, Mr. Robus. To the house of fun.
Now I've come of age.
I don't know any of the others that are being suggested. Although I did like. There was a band called The Black Parade, wasn't there? And I did like that album. I heard that song a lot when I was filming an awful TV show for Sky, and I did like that album. It was very triumphant emo. Oh. Yeah.
Well,
Colin,
what is this Thursday night? Is it the good night, and then you've got one next
Thursday
week?
night is the good night. We do what for those new viewers? We like
do
to
one
do one good night a
week.
month. Oh,
No, I'm on
way
about
up in it.
Jeez,
She wants me to work hard. We're doing. Can we time out Frida, please? Time out Frida.
You're doing something this week, and then you're doing a marathon, are you, next
My
week?
Chemical Romance, that's it. We're doing, well, are we doing the 12 by 5? 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12.
It's a really stupid idea.
I want to do a 12-hour show.
You're going to get right on my nerves.
I've got to light 2 candles.
We'll have nothing to say.
I've got to light 2 candles for that.
No, it's 4 candles.
No, I've got to light 2. Because do you know what?
There's a shadow in the background. There's a shadow. Don't move. There is a shadow. There is a ghost in the background.
That is Yogi.
Cartoon bear. It's a cartoon bear.
Yogi. Yes, the big bear. He's just gone to the door to have a look through again.
There we go. There's a ghost. There is a ghost.
It's you know, you're doing that a day after the 3rd year that my old dog passed away.
Aye, well,
timing in. So I have a candle lit for her every year, and I'll put one up for you, and I'll let you see it.
Thank you, Paul, to the cheap seats.
So I should be looking forward to that.
Nice one. We will have. Well, are we definitely doing it?
Hi, all right then.
We're doing a 12 by 12. We are doing the 12 by 5, 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12, 12-hour show on the 12th, starting at 12, finishing at 12 on March the 12th. The 5 12s. It's happening.
What happened? He turned into a dog.
Big John, Little John, what a way to go.
Right.
Big John, Little John.
I love you both, and I wish you all the best.
May God bless and keep you safe.
Bye, Colin.
Can we get a shout out for my good friend, MC Place, please? MC Place is in the room. Yeah, MC Place is a great streamer friend of mine.
Yeah.
And she's one of those dirty girls. She's a really dirty girl. You know, you quite often see girls with names written on their boobs for money. Well, she does it for free, and that's her stream. So
for attention.
I would not go and watch her stream because all you're going to see is guys and gals' names written on her titties for no money whatsoever. She's got no dignity.
I was watching some videos with my 9-year-old today.
I hope not of MZ Plays.
We stumbled across one.
Oh, God.
We had to have a very serious conversation.
This is not how women should behave.
Will no one think of the children?
My God, put those disgusting flappy things away.
No, that is not normal.
It's not normal. It's not nice. It's not fun. So my dream is to get her booted off of Twitch because she sours it. She's worse than Amaranth, the racist nipple tease.
Fanny flasher.
The racist fanny flasher. Which is the title of Catherine's autobiography coming out soon.
Which is the subtitle.
No, not body shaming you, MZ. Just saying that your horrible boobs are disgusting to look at. That's not shaming.
Yeah.
I'm looking nice today.
You enjoying that? You enjoying that look?
Looking nice today. wore this T-shirt yesterday, but didn't wear it for the show.
Hello, Kitty.
Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Pete, your boobs are fan-dabby-dozy. We missed...
Everyone's boobs are lovely. Well done. Everyone.
Everybody's happy.
Everyone.
We are looking for what we are welcome to because of pop music. I would imagine it's got to be a Beatles song that's got welcome. Welcome to you. I mean, I'm making that up, but...
Welcome to the mystery tour. Welcome
to the mystery tour.
And also, welcome into the yellow
submarine.
The yellow submarine.
Welcome to Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
I think that's it.
Please welcome me like I welcome you. Da, da, da. You know what that song is about, the old... yes.
It is.
Good morning, campers. I was singing this to the boys at the weekend a lot. Good morning, campers. I'm your Uncle Ernie and I welcome you to Tommy's holiday camp. The camp with a difference, 'cause never mind the weather. When you come to Tommy's, the holiday's forever. Singing that to the boys. Oh, speaking of which, could you... Right, we're streaming.
So, stay on the aim say.
Could you do... They can't see you, but they can hear you, right? Mm-hmm. Could you do your impression of Prince Philip for the ladies and gentlemen, please? You've got 600 people watching you right now, or listening to you right now. Could you do Prince Philip?
Just take the effing photo.
That's my 9-year-old. Hey, man, how you doing?
Good. I was just going to ask, do you remember how we made that really bad Obby Roblox game?
Oh, yeah, we tried to make a game in Roblox, and it was really hard, yeah.
Do you remember how we made it?
No. We had to download... I think you have to download a special program to do it. I can't remember, and I'm a little bit busy earning money to feed you, and I never want to build another Roblox game again because it's really hard. However, what is happening on Saturday?
Yes,
So if you were to ask me, if you asked me on Friday, I'd say no, I'm not going to do it. If you were to ask me on Saturday, I would have to say yes, we're going to do it.
Yes, queen.
Did you hear that Nanny Linda's good? She's fine. Indestructible, that woman. Indestructible. All right, can I go and get on with the... when will I be receiving the vaccine?
You will receive the vaccine on Tuesday.
Oh, it's been taken over by a robot.
It has, yeah.
I love you lots. I'll see you later. Let's take the effing photo. He's 9 years old.
He's not his father's son, is he? Now.
Beg your pardon? What's an accusation to make about their mother?
No, what I'm saying is he's definitely his father's son. I was being
home.
Opposite.
Home.
Home what?
Home.
Already done that. Welcome home. Okay. Welcome.
Michael. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Slaggers. That's a Beatles song. Do you know that?
Bloody hell, no, I do not.
You know my name. You know my name. You don't know that song. It's the B-side to, I think, is it Let It Be? You not heard You Know My Name, Look Up the Number? No. You know my name.
Oh, yes, I think I do.
Look up the number. You know my name. Look up the number. Look up the number.
Oh, no.
We got some calls. We got some calls to get through. We got some calls. And I think they're all from lovely people. So let's go through these. You know my name. He looked so surprised. Hang on a minute, because we didn't have you in shot, right?
That was a lovely look.
So just do that look again. Okay, Sinjin, that was great. I'm just sorry there was a little bit of background noise. We're going to have to go that one more time, then we're going to go straight into it, my love. Absolutely spot on. So look down, and in your own time.
Oh,
Sinjin!
I find that mesmeric, and I'm slightly turned on, but horrified at the same time.
What we are displaying to you, ladies and gentlemen, is this guy is a fake. He is a fake.
Is he one of them deep fakes like Tom Cruise?
Have you seen those Tom Cruise deep fakes?
I We talked about Tom Cruise the last time I was here.
Okay, he's
like
he's my favourite actor. I love The Mummy.
He's your favourite actor?
Yes, he's my favourite British actor. Yes.
Name another one that he was in. Not Mission Impossible.
Okay, Cocktails.
I don't even know that movie, so I'm just gonna give that to you.
Oh.
Well, okay, all right.
Have you heard of Top's Guns?
Yeah.
The Risky Businessman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard of the Cocktails one.
What about
You've never heard of the Cocktails?
Have you heard of Jerry's Maguire?
Yeah.
Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key log off the Florida Key. There's a place called Kokomo. That's. Oh, do you know what I was singing a lot today? Because hang on a minute. I've got terrible upset stomach. Here's what I was singing today a lot. Just all around the house, right? I've got to get to the bit. It's the third part of a song. Have some money. Lean down. Put your body next to mine. And dream on. That's the best bit of Bob Dylan singing ever. The Bob Dylan Tom Petty bit from Handled with Care by the Bastard Brother, the Travelling Wilburys. Thank you. The Travelling Wilburys. And that is that bit. Everybody's got somebody to lean on. Put your body next to mine.
I know what it is. I've never
dream
heard of
on. I've been beat up and battered around. I teach you, but baby, you're adorable. Please tickle my balls. Everybody.
I don't remember that bit.
Got somebody to learn. It's that bit. I love it. I tell you what we're going to do.
Oh, what you got? What you got?
He's got fags, cigarettes.
No, neither one of those. I still have Bean Boozled beans.
Ooh,
These are Christmas flavor ones.
Oh, you disgust me.
They taste of Christmas?
Can I just ask, Matty, is our audio okay? Is our audio okay? That's to Matty, because there's something's not quite right again. We're not going to go through it again. Hello, lady. Hello, Ems. Alistair. Hello, Kimbo. Collab. Everybody's got somebody to lean on. This is my friend Sinjin. Sinjin, what would you like to say?
I have a question.
Go on. Let's hear it.
What?
Because you said Kiss were a ridiculous band, Frida. That's why you got timed out. You weren't banned. You're timed out.
Don't say it again. Take their name out of your mouth.
Don't diss the Kiss. Don't diss the Kiss. Yes,
Is that
Sinjin.
a leather top cap?
No, it's a leather dress, Sinjin.
Oh, very fancy, edgy. You dyed the hair darker, and now you got all edgy.
I'm going for Elvis. You know when he came back.
I love it.
That's
My
good.
question: what's happening Thursday?
Oh, jeez.
Can you explain it?
This is an off-stream.
All right, then. What's happening on your 12-hour stream?
You know, I've got a little bit of an upset stomach. I'm going to go to the toilet.
Ahead. You go by.
You go by?
Me and Kath will have a conversation like adults. Thank you.
Yeah.
Farewell.
So, you be careful.
Is he hurting?
Stay tight.
At old age.
No, he's just got to clench all the way upstairs.
He's got to work on those Kegel exercises, apparently.
Anyway, so yeah, singing in the toilet. You won't be singing in a minute.
How are you, Kath, by the way?
Can you hear him?
I can't hear.
He's singing in the toilet.
Of course
right.
I
Yes.
hope you're doing well.
I'm all right. I'm glad he's
Good.
gone to the loo because let's just say I could tell it was brewing. So Thursday, what we're going to do is Heroes of Twitch. So basically, just to sort of showcase some of the people we've raided and loved, and have developed, I would say, friendships with. Through the miracle of Twitch, because some people don't stay up that late, Sinjin, and they miss out on all the joy that is the raids at the end. Mm-hmm. So we've got you. We're going to have you on in threes. So we've got you, Geeky Pete, and Emzy.
Okay.
And so we'll get you all on a Zoom together with us and just chat things through. We're going to show some of your sort of best bits if you send us some clips or whatever.
I'm doing it.
And just put the spotlight on you for a bit, because I think you're brilliant. And actually, us raiding people, we've raided so many people who we've got a real kick out of what they're doing. There's a similar vibe, even though they're doing completely different things to us. And you inspire us, and I'm hoping that actually we'll get a little network going where you can all kind of cross-pollinate with ideas. And Emsy is so good. I know you already talked to Emsy, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do.
And Pete is brilliant.
She's amazing.
And this can be a lonely job, right? So everyone's sitting in their individual rooms all across the world, but actually we're trying to bring you guys together and just have a bit of a chat, really, and flag up the brilliant stuff that you're doing. That's the idea.
Amazing. I just wanted to make sure if I had anything else that I had to get ready.
Not really, no. Just turn up. You know what this show's like. It's thrown together.
Yeah, I just wing it all the time, so I just assumed it was the same thing.
Absolutely.
So, I'm so excited to see everybody. I was like watching the video. Did Maddie put that together?
Yeah, isn't he good?
It was amazing. I loved it.
Yeah, we'll have to show the video when Iain comes downstairs, because I don't know where he's put it. But yeah, it's fab. I'm really looking forward to it. And then the second hour, we've got kind of more of a musical thing going on. So we've got Janelle Wheeler, Matt Walden, and All Music Considered, and they're just, all of them are brilliant. Have you seen All Music Considered?
Yes, I've seen I watch everybody that you guys go through and raid. I watch the VODs. They're amazing.
They're really wholesome. And what freaks me out a little bit about All Music Considered is they're so nice, right? They're so nice and warm and welcoming and kind
Mm-hmm.
and gentle. And they watch this show. I feel a bit like I should apologise to them, but apparently they really enjoy it. So, of course, she says that, but Sandy would say that. But I think George would say if he didn't.
You need to contrast things.
They're so good. I love them so much. And then there's Janelle, who's just brilliant, you know, and so talented. And I'm so glad we found you lot. It's great. It's great.
One of the best things that's ever happened to me.
Hey,
so.
Don't say that. That's not true.
I'm being serious. It is. I've talked about it with my wife and with all of my close friends and everything. We agree.
Well, you know, it's lonely times at the moment, and so when you find someone you connect with, it's magic, isn't it? Hey, how was your birthday? Because I was dipping in and out of your stream, and you didn't seem nearly drunk enough.
Apparently, I got really drunk from the time of like 8 o'clock to 12 o'clock, which is like really late for you guys. But it was really good. It was fantastic. We had a good time. We hung out with a bunch of friends and just had a bunch of shenanigans. So it was very fun. Thank you for everybody who stopped by, you and Iain and everybody else. I appreciate you guys for stopping by.
It was so
It was like the best birthday I've had ever.
Oh, man.
And I still have the balloons up because I don't know what to do with these.
Keep them up until they go flat. That's what you should do. Exactly.
Okay.
They're too expensive to pop.
Right, exactly. That's what I was like. I don't want to pop them, but I don't know what to do with them, so we're just going to leave them up.
There is helium in there, and we all know what helium does.
Oh, that's true. That's a good idea.
Well, use it wisely. You only get one chance. Better?
Yeah, much better.
Wait.
Oh, my God!
What?
You're such a sod.
I don't like it. I mean, I love it. I love it.
Much better.
All he can hear is that I love it, right? I love it. I love it. Oh.
It's a new era.
Oh. Do you feel lighter?
Can I? Look, there's your face.
No, I'm a human being.
There's your face.
I'm a human being.
Your face. You've been saying you're going to do that for ages.
I just felt like it just then.
Did you actually go to the toilet? Or was
No, but I have got a very upset stomach.
You shouldn't cry wolf about things like this.
You did that very fast, Iain. Oh my goodness.
I did because these clippers I got are really, really good. There we go. Look.
Oh my God.
It's a little bit. I need to straighten this out a little bit. I had a wet shave as well.
It's like kind of Tom Selleckian.
Tom Selleckian.
The Tom Selleckian mustache.
If that's not worth a goddamn sub, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Kimbo
At tier 2 and tier 3, so you can get the cards, please. Thank
double
you.
Chins. You do. There are double chins. Every time I shave and go beardless, I go, oh shit, right, I see.
That's why I've had the beard the whole time.
I saw Jeff Lloyd with a moustache today, and I thought,
did you?
Yeah, there's a picture of Jeff with a moustache. I thought, yeah, I'm going. Hey, Criv is gifting 3 tier 2s. Who's gifting tier 2s?
Oh, fancy.
Postcards. Thank you. Thank you. I just thought it would go well with this kind of longer hair. It's just something to do. It's like we have both been talking about doing stuff.
Yeah,
I've
come so close to cutting my own hair just because I can't bear this kind of limbo.
Donut.
But I haven't, so I dyed it instead. But yeah, I just want to cut this sort of end bit off.
Yeah.
Oh, the mullet part.
Yeah, but then because this bit's too heavy, then that'll need thinning out. Oh, I'm going to wait for a month and let a pro do it. But I could so easily just.
You could do it. It's quarantine times. Do it. Why not?
No, because I've
It's not like you have hundreds
long.
of people that watch you and will be like super shocked by somebody shaving off 5/8 of their beard facial hair.
Yeah, look at that. That face.
Man, that is going to take a minute to get used to. Yeah. You look so much younger.
Yeah, that's a word.
Well, no, I mean, did you doubt your...
I don't know if that was the word that I wanted to use. That's the question.
That's one of the joys. The joys of having beards and long hair is whenever you can get rid of them and you lose 7 to 12 years instantly. Now, moustache, if I went full... But I just really fancied a moustache. And I'd probably grow the beard, but I just fancied it.
I want you to, with this look, with your long, slicked hair, I want you to,
Do you know what? I can't
it up.
because I trimmed the whole beard the other day. So this was a 5 and this was a 3. So this isn't as long as it was like a week ago. But I can do something.
Take some of Kat's mullet hair and just put it on the end, and then you twist it out. There you go.
Exactly.
Okay,
the dynamic duo.
Put it to use. It's doing nothing for me.
So is Thursday explained to you, St. Jim?
Yes.
Thursday is explained to me perfectly.
Okay, well then, please don't ever speak to us until then.
I won't. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Thursday's going to be a great show. I'm sure Catherine's told you. Thursday's going to be a great show.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be a great show.
You received the vaccine on Tuesday.
Yeah! Just take the effing photo. I love my kids so much. I'm so looking forward to this Yes Day. So we're doing a Yes Day on... why is it so quiet? There's something... Is this... Something is not right here. Something is not right.
That got a bit louder.
No, I know, but this isn't even showing up here.
Oh.
And it's peaking there. Matty, is the sound okay? Matty, that's the thing. Here we go.
Don't.
Don't, let's start. Hello?
Hello
there.
Can you hear me? It's Frida.
Hello, Frida. Frida people.
You blocked me on the chat.
No, we didn't.
We timed you out.
You timed me out because I said Kiss were a ridiculous
Don't
band.
Be
Isn't
very,
that
very...
Kiss's whole thing
Very
are they not meant to be ridiculous?
Oh, that's quite a good point, actually. Yeah, no, you make a good point. We take it.
You know what, though? They're one of the bands that I really want to see.
They're brilliant.
I took Katherine 2019, I guess.
Yeah.
And
really?
I've seen them a few times. I've seen them in small clubs and big arenas.
It changed me as a person.
It didn't it? That was a show. Yes. That was a show.
It did.
It's like the ultimate rock show, isn't it? There's I don't know if you've read it, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but there's a band that's mentioned in there. And they're that band, aren't they? They're like the end of the world.
Do you know, I can't remember. It's so long since I've read that. But yes, it's just, they used more fireworks in their first 3 songs than most bands would use in their entire set.
It was
and then it just kept carrying on and on and on.
It was relentless and wonderful.
It's so ridiculous.
It's almost as if the music is sort of the afterthought.
Yeah. It's the show. It's about the show.
But the tunes are brilliant as well. It's just wonderful.
There's some good ones.
I mean, think about the lyrics though. Like Love Gun.
So yeah, it's all about penis.
If you read that out, you'd be up for sexual harassment, wouldn't you?
I don't know. I've sing it around the house. It's so good, but yeah, it is very crotch based.
Yeah, but that's what it's like. But you can't have a band like that. Now, can you imagine? Like now we've got to put with the Foo Fighters.
Well, you do have a band like that now. They're called Kiss.
Yeah, but I mean, could you imagine like a bunch of young guys being that now? It'd be ridiculous.
No.
It'd have to be girls, wouldn't it? Like, have you heard of Baby Metal?
Are they Japanese?
Yeah, I think they are, but they're really good. I mean, they can play. Have you seen how they play?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
They're like classically trained guitarists and drummers. Like, it's like absolutely on point, but they have this like crazy image, and it's unbelievable. I've never seen them either, but I did. One of the best bands I ever did see at a festival was Black Sabbath. Completely on the opposite.
Sabs. The goddamn Sabs.
there was like this weird silence before they came on, and they came on. You know, the opening chords, the Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. It was like, and everything.
I've tried this. I like the idea of the Sabs more than I like the Sabs, but one cannot deny. The idea of the Sabs. Oh, hang on, that's me talking. One cannot deny they are hugely influential and have an important place in rock music. I interviewed Ozzy Osbourne once. The nicest smelling man I have ever met in my life. He smelled amazing.
Well, I'm sure Sharon would not allow anything else.
Yeah, he smelled incredible.
When you think about their relationship, Sharon and Ozzy, she saved his life. You know what I mean? Because I've read her book, and it's so like. Because she can come across like a real bitch sometimes, like, because she's obviously like had to go through a lot to be the person she is, and like she saved his life. He was an alcoholic. He came out of that band. He could have gone one way or the other, and she guided him and kind of groomed him, his image and everything. Sometimes made bad mistakes, like when you look back on it, when he had that blonde hair, when he had that blonde mullet. But he, I mean, without her. I mean, you never know what's going on in people's relationships, but when you look at like the story of their relationship, it's really something, isn't it? You know, you know, when they talk about Ozfest, it's not Ozzy Osbourne Fest, it's Sharon Osbourne Fest, because she's running the show there.
I don't know anything about Sharon Osbourne. I've heard stories. We've all heard stories.
Well, she's the daughter of a quite a big rock manager.
Guy who did Don Arden, isn't it? Don?
Yeah,
who used to hang people out of the window by their feet.
Well, it's one of those stories it's begging to have a film made about it, isn't it?
He was. I think the word would be arsehole. I think he's famously an arsehole.
I think the music industry was just full of arseholes in the 70s, wasn't it? It was just kind of an acceptable thing to be. I mean, when you think about what happened to like Hollywood recently, if you could dig up everything that happened in the music industry in the 60s, 70s, early 80s, nobody would get away from that scot-free. I mean, obviously there are worse criminals than others and have been exposed, but when you think about like some of the stuff that must have gone on with groupies, and it doesn't even bear thinking about. All
right, Frida, listen, nice to talk to you. Thank you very much indeed. 0203 286 6370. We missed Floydie. Now, Floydie's a musical.
He is a musical man.
Okay, let's phone Floydie back.
I think that's what's known as a pocket dial.
Could be. Let's phone Floydie. Floydie?
Hello.
There he is. Go and get it. No, he's getting the TV remote. I thought he was getting the guitar.
Yeah, I am. How's it going, Iain and Kath?
It's going very well. What are you playing on the PlayStation?
Oh, I've been watching you guys on the PlayStation.
Right.
This is Floydie, one of our favourites, singer-songwriter, all-round good guy. I'm liking the longer hair on you.
Cheers, you know, so can't get to the barber and all that, like, so...
It kind of suits you, man.
Thank you very much.
How are you doing? I know not the last time, but the time before. I don't want to open any old wounds, but things weren't great. How are things today for you, man?
Yeah, I think things are pretty good, thank you. Yeah, good. Cool. Yeah.
Okay, well, thanks for calling. We'll see you later. Bye. No.
I see you went to get your guitar, Floydie. Could there be a song in the offing?
What you got for us, buddy?
Okay, fancy an old classic?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And
Catherine's
he
married.
rang up.
Ow. Oh, what have we got, man?
Says that through the week you can't go out with me, but when the weekend comes around, she knows where we will be. Kissing in the back row of the movies on a Saturday night with you, holding hands together, you and I, holding hands together, oh yeah, smooching in the back row of the movies on a Saturday night with you. We could stay forever, you and I, we could stay forever, you and I, hugging and a kissing in the back row of the movie.
I reckon in about 3 or 4 months we'll be able to actually do this.
Night I pick you up from school, 'cause you're my steady date.
Steady
But from Monday through to Friday night, I leave you at the gate. Yeah, you know we can't have too much fun till all your homework's done. But when the weekend comes, she knows where we will be.
He's singing this from the perspective of another kid.
Of the movies on a Saturday night with you, holding hands together, you and I, holding hands together, oh yeah, smooching in the back row of the movies on a Saturday night with you. We could stay forever, you and I, we could stay forever, you and I, hugging and a kissing in the back row of the movies, a hugging and a kissing in the back row of the movies.
Floydie, baby, Floydie. Thank you, mate. Lovely to hear. Look forward to the next one. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, Stephen. Always a pleasure.
That was from the times when the films weren't so expensive that it would be a shame to be snogging and not getting your £15 worth.
So Tim says, Ian had a message for you today saying you may need my address. Nope, not from me. Where did you get that message from, Tim? Can you tell me where you got that message from? Because no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I will need addresses for tier 2s and tier 3s to get your postcard. If you subscribe to tier 2 or tier 3, tier 3s get invited to the production meeting. Tier 2s and tier 3s also will get, for March and April, while we try it out, a handwritten postcard by one of us, or might be drawings on it, but we'll send it to you. I will be asking for your address, but I will be doing it through whispers on here. And if you've got any doubt that it's me, email us at latenightalternative@gmail.com to check.
Yeah.
Email us at I apologise. There is now sound. There is sound. That was from me. That was from me. That was from me. That was from me. That was from me.
I think that was from him.
That was from me.
Yeah.
That was from me.
I mean...
That was from me.
Are you sure it was from you?
That was from me.
Mm-hmm.
That was from me. Definitely from me. Can we ban George of the Jungle 7, please? Ban. That was from me. Yes, I sent that out. I forgot I had done that. Okay, so let me just check so I've got to add audio.
I've been following for a minute. Straight away ban. Oh, dearie me.
Let me just make sure that the audio is on the right. That's there. You can hear. Place it there. Now you can hear. You should be able to hear from. Where is it? There. Where is it? There.
Will. And what a minute it was as well.
There we go. Oh, we got post. I'm getting used to this moustache. I tried a moustache, but my mistake before was growing the moustache from bald. But now the moustache is there, and I saw a picture of. I'll show you the picture of Beatle Jeff Lloyd.
I do love Jeff Lloyd dearly.
And I thought, because I've been talking about shaving it all off or doing something recently, and I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do. Danny has gone for the subscription at tier 1. Thank you. No postcards, but thank you. So let's find Jeff Lloyd. Jeff Lloyd. Look at him. Look, he looks great with this tash. Because he's got a new show starting. Look at that.
There he is. Look at that little face.
Look at that. There we go. Screen 2. Look at him. So he's got a show starting on Union Jack Radio. 10 o'clock Sundays. Beatles. Beetlejuice he's calling it. And it's about the Beatles.
Has he got enough Beatles books?
I had that one and I got rid of it. I have a smaller version of that. Haven't got that. Have got that. Have got that.
I've got
have
that.
got that. Have got that. Don't know what that is. Have got that. Have got that. Have got that. I know the man that wrote it. The man that wrote that did the worst fart I've ever smelt in my life.
I mean,
when I was 15 years old, a record fair in a church hall in Slough. A guy called Keith Badman. He's now like famous for writing Beatles books and other stuff. And he did the worst fart. And I was trying to buy a bootleg VHS of Monkeys 33 and the Third, and he dropped his gut. Disgusting. Honestly, it was like passing air through poo. It was horrible. Cut the cheese. I've never smelled it. It was like everyone is in a tiny church hall in Slough, the back of the high street.
Yeah, that's
Don't know what that is, and I've got that Beatles in mono. So this is what
sacrilege.
inspired.
That dropping something like that in a church hall.
It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Alistair, thank you for that. That is appreciatiano. So that's Jeff Lloyd, who once did a fart in the House of God or something. I'm getting a little bit confused. Oh, look at me! I look much better with that tash. Oh, I like that. Thank you, Pads. Thank you, Padster.
Let's show him that video, that brilliant video that Matty made to give him a taster of what's happening on Thursday.
Oh, has he tweeted? He
did
retweeted
do a
it,
tweet.
and I retweeted it, didn't I?
Yeah, and I have also retweeted it.
Okay, so it'll be here. Matty is one. What's that song I'm trying to sing?
The One Show.
No, that's not what I'm trying to sing.
One.
Anyway, Matty made this. Matty, make yourself known, please. And I'll tell you why in a second, because this is genuinely great stuff. And so this is what's happening Thursday. Matty, could you make yourself known to the members of the audience, please? Here we go.
There's a confetti in there. You're trying to kill me. She's trying to kill me. You know what's so funny? I thought that was this, but I didn't.
You can't see Sinjin. So that's Sinjin.
You can do.
Well, you've seen him
Go
before.
out and help somebody who's worse off.
This is
than
Pete.
You are, and then you won't be bored again. You'll
No, Pete wore
realise
glasses.
how lucky you are.
These
Not
are all our
always,
guests on
some go
Thursday.
away to commit suicide, but you can't win them all.
Remember that. His face.
Tim, close those eyes.
Oh, MZ.
This filth.
We love MZ. She's showing her boots. We love MZ. She's showing her boots.
It's you as a main. Oh, yeah. Woo! This one's for Kath, and this one's for Ian. Kath and Ian. I just drew their names on my tattoo.
Gerald subscribing.
Ha, ha, ha. Oh, baby, yeah. Woo!
Grandpa was carpenter.
I've got Scott to watch them on Sunday.
I bet he loves them, doesn't he?
Just as they did their last song with John Prine, one of his favourites. Oh, they're so lovely. She designed Boba Fett. Oh, what was the other thing she revealed on Sunday? She revealed something else. Sort of like, what? Oh.
Voted for eyes.
I think Lady Gaga was like one of the first people to follow her on Twitter. Or something like that. Have I got that right? You dickhead! She's quite tiny in real life. Or maybe she's a long
far
way
away,
Right,
yeah.
Okay. Dickhead. We have got we find the best people on Twitch.
She's got me thinking I should wear my Captain Marvel hoodie.
No! We find the best people. This is Janelle.
Sideways is tricky.
I wanna be with you, baby. I wanna be with you.
I'm wearing the same top. I'm wearing the same top.
Look at that.
Matty, where are you? Please make yourself known. Matty made that. Matty is one of our mods. There's Matty. Let's be honest. Matty is chief mod. Matty, are you in the room? This is where we are. We're under the stairs. We are under the stairs.
I don't see him.
Matty, where are you, please? We would like you to make yourself known to the room.
I think we might have found the 1 minute where Matty is not paying attention.
Goddamn piece of trash. Matty? Okay. Well, can someone pass a message on to Matty, please? That is copyright material that he has used to make a promotional video to big himself up.
How dare you?
You are a dead man, Steve-O.
Give you a bunch of fives.
You're a dead man. Yeah. Won't be eggs up your ass. It'll be fists. Lots of them. I kind of take the fist up the butt. No. I'm not going to put anything. I'm not.
Leave it alone.
I'm not inserting anything anally. But you're out of order, Matty Steve-O. You are out of order. She's going to tie some rope in front of you. Hey, what a show tonight.
Hey, sponsors.
Well, I've got to change the Nightbot. So let's do... I think we might be... I got to check with the VPN guy. So his name is... I can't remember what his name was, but it's kind of like a
Gary.
made up... yeah, I mean, that's a made up English name, right?
No.
So let's write. Hi, Gary. I think we reached the end.
How did we do?
How did we do? My fingers are crossed. And we had great fun working with you. I did great in capitals.
Yeah, that's
working with you.
super real.
Thanks, Ian. There we go.
Yeah.
So that is that sent out. Okay. Asda, how you can help fight hunger, says Asda. Well, I tell you what, Asda, you've got all of the food. You go and fight hunger. Jesus Christ, why is everything up to me? Everything is up to me.
By fight hunger, do they mean eat lunch?
Jesus. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to these guys first. The 34SP guys. And I'm going to update Nightbot because I'm afraid 34SP, I have let you down. Great website hosting and domain names and all of that stuff. And I have let you down. I have betrayed is a very strong word.
But use it.
I don't want to. That could have legal implications. You talk about these guys.
34sp.com. What a bunch of great guys they are. And if you are thinking about turning your side hustle into your main hustle, but think, oh God, websites are so tricky, think again. 34sp.com are your team. They are all working from home and have been for ages.
Shenanigans. Use code TLNA still?
Yeah.
Why not? What do you get for that? I can't remember. Neither can you. We're the worst. Can someone go and use...
You get a discount.
They can't do anything because my mother could have been quite ill today, but we found out she wasn't, so we're celebrating.
Opa.
Opa, doobity doo. Anyone know what the discount is for TLN? Can someone go to...
Hang on.
No, just get them. Okay, let's listen. Okay. Use code TLNA for a surprise, I'm going to put. For a surprise.
Discount.
Surprise. There we go. Now I submit. Now.
I know what it is. 3 free months with no commitment.
I've closed it.
3 free months.
I've closed it
When
now.
the crowd say Bo
Selector. 3 free months. When the crowd say Bo Selector.
Yeah, that's what you get. So what it means is if at the end of the 3 months it's not working for you, walk away. Not paying anything.
Don't walk away, Renee. I only want to get down and play.
All right, okay. So, yeah, that's it. They don't build the site for you, you build it, but they give you the tools to make it really, really easy, and they are brilliant at customer service. So, and they speak human, right, as well as geek.
They speak humanoid.
They'll help you through. People love them.
Why can't we hear us in our ears? You can't,
It's probably for the best. No.
Hello. Well, hello, Dolly. Hello, Dolly. Okay.
Have you ever heard that song? Because it doesn't sound...
hello, Dolly. Give me a song.
Hello, gorgeous.
Abby Care.
What?
Abby Care.
Yes.
If you like getting high and it's making you feel so low, maybe you wanna knock a dog on the head. Maybe you're wishing that you were dead. Get clean. You know what I mean. Get clean, put them back and down the bean, and you can live a life full of love and happiness. Don't take drugs anymore. Throw them on the floor. Pour your booze down the John. Send those sexy ladies home. Go to abbeycare.co.uk. They will make you feel okay. Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Da-da-do.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do. Make you feel okay. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-bo. Da-da-bo. Make you feel okay. Do-do-ba-ba. 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 Yeah. Ha-da-da. Zuba-doo. Yeah, bop-doo, bop-doo, biddy-doo. Feeling okay, feeling okay. You made it alive and you're clean today. Living your life, being with your beautiful way. If everything is okay, I'm so clean that I made it. I'm
I think that'll do.
Okay, I'm just trying to
mention our advert. Don't mention that. You'll get 25% off.
Just trying to give the guys the money, the value for the money. If you want to sponsor the show and have
wicked songs,
song after hit song,
yeah,
I'll let you into a secret. Right? I just made that up on the spot. Just made that up on the spot. If you were to do an advert on the radio, right? No one listens to the radio because it's full of a-holes, right? You'd be advertising to racists, right? And the advert would be written by a load of coked up 17-year-olds who would. The advert would go like this. This would be the advert. If well, give me something to do an advert for.
Do an advert for those sexy pull-up pants that ladies wear, and apparently they're pretty.
If you're struggling with incontinence, then why don't you go out to your local pharmacist and buy 10 lady pull-up pads? They're only £5 for. Wait, hang on a second. £5 for 30? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Blimey. Okay, better be quick. I want to go and get some. They're only £5 for 30. Terms and conditions apply. I'm off. That's what you get.
I don't think they call them pull-up pads, but yeah, I get the idea.
That's what you get, and I know because I do those ads. I do those ads. I won't say for whom because I want that sweet dollar to come back. I get £5,000 and I do those ads. I'm not going to say for whom. I like those ads. Yep.
Yeah. Coded Raving said, I heard that ad on Vibe FM today. I bet you bloody did.
You're going to yep.
What was that? Did you finish the sentence?
What's this? What? Lots of love. Wish best wishes to you and your family. That's very kind. I was reading some tweets of Lee Hurst comic.
First of all, why are you putting that in his timeline?
And it gets you wondering just why Austria, New Zealand, and Africa, and many other nations have escaped relatively unscathed. Well, we know why. I don't know about Austria. I'm guessing you mean Australia. I don't know. We know why New Zealand has, because as soon as it happened, the Prime Minister, whose name is
Jacinda Ardern,
Don Arden's other daughter, closed the goddamn
is that right?
country down like that. Just close it down like that. We're not in any of that bloody.
Like that.
We're not.
Don't say that because that's Australian.
Fashion chaps.
That.
I want some fashion chaps.
I think we should close for a bit.
Close it for a bit. I want some fashion chaps. Mm-hmm. Close it for a bit.
Yeah.
Want some fashion chaps.
Put a miskin.
So no, I don't. Lee Hurst, for those who don't know, is an arsehole.
Yeah. Why are you reading that? I don't want to see it.
I want to reply, but I don't want to get involved. Steve Rutter doesn't even follow me. Oh, go away. Everyone go away.
That's twatter. That's twatter.
That's twatter.
And I'm not pronouncing it like an New Zealander. I'm saying twatter.
I'd like some fashion chaps, please. Please. I'd like some fashion chaps for my tea.
Chicken.
I'd like some chicken for my fucking tea. Jesus, eh? This is what I wanted to do all evening. We're going to do it.
What are we going to do?
We are not... There's the Savage Bees.
Oh.
We are not allowed to play music on here, right?
Is that why you don't sing in tune?
It is... We are not... Ooh. If my mum had not returned cancer-free today, I would take that as a dig. And I know it's a dig, but actually it shows what an a-hole you are and what a great guy I am, because I'm not responding to it. Right, so we're not... So we're going to sing this to the video, okay? But we can't play the audio, so we're going to sing it.
I don't know the words. Does it matter?
No, not really. You know the sound of it, right? We can hear it. They can't, okay? We can hear it. They can't. So...
Can you put the closed captions on?
No, you don't need the words. You be George Harrison.
All right.
Here we go.
Be up and up on a pole.
Oh, hang on, stop. They can hear it. Stop. They can hear it.
Oh, no.
Turn the wrong one down. Turn the wrong one down. Please. Right. So she's going to be George Harrison.
Yeah.
I'm going to be the Big O. She's going to be Tom Petty, and I'm going to be Bob Dylan, because then we sing at the same time. So it's duet, right? You don't even need to know the words. You just know the sound, not even the tune. There we go. They can't hear it. We can. All right. Here we go. There we go.
Been beat up and up at a bow. Been a fella and a smelly pound. Fisting around. Handle me bear.
All younger than me in this video. All
invitations changeable.
All younger than me.
Situations tolerable. Baby, you're adorable. Handle me care.
I'm so tired of being lonely. I've still got some love to share. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody, somebody.
Get out of the way, Jeff Lynne.
Everybody. Next to mine. And let's join Mr. George Harrison.
I've been full of it.
He's got an earring. George has got an earring.
Got my heart a chili full. Some boys in a photograph. Tom Petty's hair.
Go.
Poo. Oh, here we go. Centipede and hypnotized. I should be euthanized. Handle me with care.
I'm so tired of being lonely. I've still got some love to share. Won't you show me that you really care? Everybody, put your body, Torino, put your body, at the mine, and dream on.
Where my eyes, put my face in a pair of thighs. Oh, look at my smelly eyes. was over too soon, wasn't it?
We can do it again. What other songs can
I got quite close to the words sometimes.
What other songs do we know the sounds of? That's a good song. I like that, but the rest of it's not that good. I think I'm younger than everybody. I'm older, than everybody in that video. What I'm trying to say is, I think everyone in that video is younger than me. They're all about 44, 45 in that, aren't they? God, have you seen the picture of them with the ages?
Yes.
Nuts. It's awful. What else? Give us a song that we know the sound to. But we don't necessarily know the words or the tune.
Rock Around the Clock.
Oh, don't be such a dick. I'm not playing that. Got any quo? No, I haven't got any quo, I'm afraid. We've only got what's available on the internet. Oh, okay. Here's a good one. Here's a great one. Thank you, Speed Freak 67. Hang on. Here we go. Let's do...
Well, Wayne Robinson, I can actually sing La Bamba, so that's not really a challenge.
Here we go.
Can the cats please stop?
Here we go. This will be a good one. This will be a good one.
Bill Haley.
Remember, a guy got really angry because I said Bill Haley wasn't rock and roll.
He said he was rubbish, yeah.
And it turned out that he had very extreme sexual tendency. Not Bill, but anyway.
Did it? Oh, here we go.
Boom.
Which one am I? Am I the lion one or the little one?
You can start. Boom. 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 Boom.
Do about a bit of fun everybody needs. Could let you tell me when I'm having my bit off? Right now everybody says that this is a silly ponytail. I'm surprised all these ladies are hanging about with the dice rolling. Look at the silly berry and tuck inside your pants. We're gonna level before we go and tear this love apart.
There's no fight, can't fight, nobody can see me through. You win again, so little time, we do nothing but compete. I got no fight, can't fight, nobody can see me through. You win again, so little time, we do nothing but we can. And I will, I'll be following you. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, yeah. Take me from my hand.
I'm gonna break down your defenses one by one.
Bit rapey, mate.
When I hit you from our sides, get you. My fortress is private. Get out, Barry Kim.
Nobody got this body from telling you.
You better beware. Meow.
Nobody got everybody
you fall. I can never hear you pass the side. The greatest love of all.
There's no fight, you can't fight. Nobody can see me through. You win again. So little time, we do nothing but... Excuse me. Oh, there's no fight, nobody can see me. You win again. So little time, we do nothing but again. We can... Let's stop that for a second.
No, I like this bit. There's a really good bit.
I'll be.
Ready? Oh, girl. That bit.
All right. Okay. Well,
you win again.
What I want to take us to, we'll have. This is fun. This is the next 3 weeks.
You're enjoying this?
Well, I wanted to. You think we are performing monkeys? Look, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Big rocks and cats.
The middle weird one. Not the pervert one and not the arrogant one. The one in between. The lukewarm
nice
water.
one.
The lukewarm water.
Yeah.
Right.
The Morris one.
What on earth? Is he playing a microwave? Watch him. Watch this.
Oh, girl. What's with all the pistons? The rocks.
The piss stains? They're quite old. They're quite old. So they've got piss stains. Look, this. What is this? What
is that you're doing there, Morris?
What are you playing? A suitcase? There's no strings there, mate.
He's acting like that's a thing. That's not a thing.
Oh, there's strings.
Playing the radio.
Oh, come on. Come on, let's move us. Come on, what is that?
Come on now.
Can someone find that instrument for me on... Oh, no.
Hello.
It's your mate.
I went to university with her. She was in my halls of residence, but we were not pals.
Let's do... All right, I got one we can do. But hang on, look, so look, she wants to give him sex. He's still the old guy, right?
You will not be giving anyone sex tonight, thank you.
With respect, I say this with love and respect. Someone who has called the show is in the audience. Floyd is there. Floyd is there. I want to give you sex.
She just said she wants to give him sex there.
Bloody sex. Sex, bloody Beatles and all their bloody sex. The audience probably is all dead now. This guy also wants to give them sex, which is absolutely fine. I'm cool with that. I think he's giving himself sex. Floydie is not having it.
No. She needs to sit down. You can't see through the back of her head. Make a bit of a door than a window.
Yes, Hazy, not only would Catherine be barred from Pontin, so would I, okay? So thank you. Bow tie.
Which is a damn shame because that's my plan's bust.
Oh, yeah, you are the Beatles. And Paul plays his guitar with Lennon on rhythm. Who's that on the drums? Oh, look, it's Ringo Starr. Oh, look, it's Ringo Starr. Oh, look, it's Ringo Starr.
This isn't getting the song
Who's
finished.
playing lead? He's quiet, dark, and mysterious. In fact, I think he is a bit of a sourpuss. A sourpuss. A sourpuss. Well, that's George Harrison. No. He's playing lead guitar. Don't get too attached. No. In 2 years it'll be sitar. In 2 years it'll be sitar. We'll all be going on when George gets the Indian horn.
And that's quite a faithful representation of what you just...
That's what happened to the Beatles. That's the Beatles story. Thank you for the sub-chorus. That's the Beatles story that no one wants to talk. It's the untold. That's the untold Beatles story that nobody wants to address.
No one wanted to hear.
No one wants to address it. And Mark Lewison doesn't know. Mark Lewison does not thing about the Beatles. I know about the Beatles. That's the untold Beatles story. That's it. And Paul McCartney is trying to silence me. He's trying to silence me. He is trying to silence me from telling the truth. Well, I know the Beatles' truth. And I've told it to you. And long may it rain.
Okay, I think now it's time for your letters.
Stick it up your bum. We got quite a few today.
Good, because this one's just addressed to you. TLNA, Mystery and Lee.
Oh, okay. Well, don't worry, because there is Catherine one for TLNA. KB, if you want to write, I'm going to slow down the video of the thing. Right.
Why?
That was a great song, right, about the Beatles, right? And I still can't get a job on the mainstream media. There's something not quite right with the audio. Can someone tell me, please, if the audio sounds okay, guys? And don't just go yes, otherwise you'll be bad. So I just want to slow this video down because it's a little bit too quick. There we go. That's it.
That gives you time to get your pen.
Get your pen. There you go. So we're looking for arts. We're looking for arts and craft. Not crafts, I hate crafts.
Letters, writing.
Catherine, there's one for Catherine, there's one for Ian. Helps me. Make sure I'm not doxing myself. Be careful because
there was no doxage.
There's no address
happening. This is something you have. That's the address that we want you to write
Can we just have a little break for a second? I do some ASMR. Fully relaxed now. We're going to the left it. Right there, left it. Right there, left. Right there, left. Right there, left it. Little ASMR there for the guys. If you've got kids, hopefully that's going to get you off to sleep.
Oh, look, right.
It's a picture of a peen in a box. The penis actually in the box. It's been chopped off and buried in a garden.
No. To Catherine. I made this in the new year for when you was going solo. I always said I would get it to you, so this PO was handy. Keep smiling, smiley face, and thanks for everything you do. Love, Amy. P.S. Big hug when we reunite.
Whoa. Don't call her smiley face. She's a human being with feelings. I forgot.
Fellings? I had fellings for many a year.
It's consider yourself.
Yes, mate. You got this.
You got this, kid.
I did get it.
You got this.
But I did shift it with a little bit of yogurt.
But what you don't know is that when she says you got this, she's actually wiped COVID all over it. So now you've got.
Oh, fun.
Now you got COVID.
Fun. Pandemonium Bants.
We got a letter. This one's just for me. Why are our figures? I know we don't dwell on the figures, but why are our figures a lot lower than they have been? People get bored of this shtick. Are they? Is it? Oh yeah, I'm in the Beatles. I play the bass guitar. Right, my name, it is Paul. You can always. It's great.
And my wife's Linda.
My wife is Linda. She came after Jane Asher. Oh, we got some fan art.
Yay!
I don't know who it is of. I'm joking. It's of us. Thank you, Lisa. Yes. Yes, sir. I can boogie. I can boogie all night long. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, sir. Boogie, woogie.
That one is me.
Lisa Calvers has sent. I know that because she signed it. She's done a little cards.
Oh, would I?
I would both of them.
Would I?
Ian, you have 5 hours to live. What the fuck?
I wrote this with a poison pencil.
Dear Ian and Katherine, I hope you enjoyed the drawing of yourselves. The only other
enjoy
celeb
it.
I've drawn is Richie Sambora from Bon Jovi and Wolverine. Love the show as always. Best wishes to you both from Lisa. Mrs. Calvers, and she put a kiss. I'm going to keep that letter. That letter's going to go on my bedside table. And that's going to remind me of my fans.
Yeah.
And whenever I'm feeling blue, or when I'm feeling down, or whenever I'm feeling big-headed and arrogant and full of the rockstar bullshit, I'm going to read this letter. It's going to make me think of the little people. And so, Lisa, I say, God bless you for that. That is beautiful. And this is treasure. And it's going to live with my heart forever. I'm going to actually have an operation. I'm going to pay for a private operation. And I'm going to have this put inside my heart. They're going to roll it up. And they're going to put it in the old ventricle. And it's going to have my blood. It's going to be pumping all over this hot letter.
Jeez, Louise, we don't need to hear about your liquids.
You can do the box, because I bet it's a turd. Ooh! That was a bit of paper. We got 2 more, guys. You wanna write to us? These are the deets. These are the deal in it. Bill box.
Can't get in this box. Oh, it's too hard.
There's a shit in a box. His name is David Blaine.
Did anyone let him out?
Do you remember the greatest thing? But you remember when David Blaine was in a box above?
Is this the McCartney story?
Yeah. David Blaine was in a box and it was rubbish, right? By the South Bank. And so there's a great story of Paul McCartney getting drunk one night and going with a couple of friends to see it, right? And there was like a journalist there from the Evening Standard. He said, all right, Paul, any chance of an interview? And he went, F off, I've come to see the sea in a box.
Oh.
Great story there, guys. I want to hold your glands.
Glands.
It's the bloody Beatles.
Dearest Ian and Katherine, something to help you and your
Paul
listeners with
McCartney.
answering those everyday conundrums.
My name's Paul McCartney. I thought I'd write you a letter.
Peace and love, peace and love. Something to help alleviate the stress when dealing with dickhead callers, just because who doesn't need a fridge...
Oh, hang on, look at the camera!
Why have I gone on the lob?
Because you kicked it with the... Get your foot... You can keep your foot on there, but you kicked it.
Don't think it was me.
Well, it was you, because...
My foot isn't long enough.
No, your foot is on the stand, and you kicked it, and you kicked the stand. It's fine. Hey, listen, I'm not angry. My mum's not got cancer today.
I think it was you, and you're blaming it on me. Just because who doesn't need a fridge magnet of 2 epic beings colliding in their life.
Well, I've got one of Gatford on my fridge already.
Love from Laura. La la Lou.
La la Lou, are you here? Would you like to say hello? It's great news, Mida. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know why that's been denied. We'll allow that.
Stress balls.
Do the magic 8 ball.
Oh, yeah. I feel so much better.
Do it again. You're right, lads. You're right, lads. You're right, lads. All right, lads. Hey, get those subs in. And they could be your balls.
No. Not either side like that. Oh. Yeah, these also work.
They're a bit noisy. I don't like the noise they make.
You can take them out of the packet.
Okay. Do you have to put a battery in this shit?
No. Magic. Works on magic.
No, don't touch it.
Mine as well.
Well, you've got those.
I've got one. I can tell you how it works.
I will work it. I think it's broken.
No.
Oh, here we go. Right. Is there life after love? Should it come up instantly?
It's there.
We can't see it.
You've got to tilt it so it's right. Put it flat. There you go. There you go.
Okay. Is there? So I've asked it. Is there? You heard what I asked it. Oh. Is there life after love? I think it's broken.
No. I don't think you know how to work the magic.
Well, I know how to put bloody magic. Concentrate and ask again. All right. Is there life after love? Yes! 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 There's life after love!
Fact.
There is life after love.
I'm not showing you mine. You look at your own.
All right. What is it? What?
In the spotty bag.
All right, hang on. Should I open the spotty bag? Thank you, Lala Lulu, for this. If you're here, should I open the spotty bag? It is certain.
Yeah.
Ooh, where is it?
I gave it to you.
Well, no,
Is it under the balls?
I don't know.
It's under the thing.
Because if it is, you didn't give it to me. I did. You literally didn't give it to me. Where have I been? You threw it on the floor.
You dropped it on the floor when you were bossing me about and accusing me of wiggling the mic.
Wiggle. It's not a mic. It's a camera. Hey, tier 2 cosmic debris. You're going to be getting a postcard. Oh, this is good. Oh, yes, mate. Beatles as cats.
Yes.
I like that. There we go, Seth. Don't move. I like that. Oh, I like.
Thank you.
Do I like that? Not a lot. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Should I say thank you to Lala Lulu for that?
Put it flat.
I put it flat, mate. What do you mean put it flat?
There you go.
That look is good. Thank you. We got one more.
Oh.
Let's see. Because there's. Okay, we're going in.
Would you mind if I take your balls off the desk?
Get all of this lovely stuff off of the desk. Here we go. Right, okay. Right, this is first of all, this is lovely. It's a 2021 kitten calendar, but then the label says Iain and Katherine. Spare calendar, I thought you might like it. Spare calendar, I thought you might like it. Now, if someone sends you a calendar, you have to check to make sure they haven't written down. Imagine that. So you go to June the 15th, the day you die.
Yeah.
What?
June the 15th. Oh, cute now.
Oh,
I love kittens.
Kittens.
Christmas
I might get rid of my cats. I might got a sack and there's a canal nearby. I might get rid of those cats and get some kittens again. Start again. Mr. Lee and Ms. Boyle.
That'll be
start
us.
again. That'll be us.
That's us. Banned from Pontins.
Banned from Pontins. Come in, John. Come in, John. John, can you hear me? Hey, this guy. This is the guy. This is a picture of my dad. This is the only picture I have of my dad. It's the only picture I got of my dad. Dear Kathleen, you asked for a hand written Well, there's a big gap between writ and ton. Letter. So here goes. I was so excited when I bought my ticket to your show at the Glee Club Birmingham.
Uh-oh.
Can you imagine how disappointed I was when the pandemic put paid to that? Yeah. I was intending to come along by myself, a challenge to myself, to move out of my comfort zone.
Is this going to end with her outside the front door now?
Anyway, thank goodness I had you on over the airwaves. You really engaged me. I'm often moved to tears, or laughter as well as sorrow. You often tell us that you're not our friends, just presenters, but you feel like a friend in this trying times as a lunatic. If I miss your show, I cut off a finger. And I don't sleep as well as when I listen to you. I'll write again if you like. Stay safe. Take care. I will always love you forever and ever. One day all three of us are going to be married and have a menage a trois. Lorna, thank you.
That's
Lorna.
lovely. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, everybody. Everybody, thank you for the lovely things you wrote. We like the art, we like the letters, like the gifts. We like the kittens, it really gives us a lift.
Who wants to see Mr. March? Oh. Who wants to see Mr. March?
Yes, sir.
Hello, it's March.
Hello.
I'm enjoying the outside again because it's not too cold. I'm sitting on a log.
I've probably got shit on my tail and you'll have to wipe it off.
Oh yeah, but I'm so cute. You won't mind.
I nearly had a cat like that came and spoke to me at the hospital today, but then I got called in to find out my mum didn't have cancer.
So you didn't nab it?
But he was coming. He was sat on a car quite some way away, right? And there were other people around. He's quite some way away in his car park. And your fucking lights. And fucking lights. And he saw me, and he's looking around. There's other people there. He's quite some way, and he looked at me and went, "I'm coming over there." And he started walking up, yeah. And then I got a message saying I had to go in and find out that my mum was healthy.
Mm. Did you tell her that she'd ruined her moment?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Selfish.
Ruined my goddamn afternoon, that woman. I don't know. Okay, that's enough. Let's take some more calls.
Mm. And then do you want to look at some Germans?
I think maybe we will. Right, hang on. Here we go. Here comes Will. I was about to play Will's. Whoa, you're just going to be loud. Hello, Will.
Aha.
Hello, Will. Hiya. Thank you for your T-shirt. I wore your T-shirt yesterday. Love it. Love it. I looked hot. It was just a little bit. It was a little bit on the tight. I wouldn't wear it without a jacket. With a jacket, looks great. Because I'm getting a bit lockdown, isn't it? Lockdown. I'm an XL. I'm generally an XL, but I got into it and I felt good about myself for getting into it.
Good.
And it's a
So
good
you should-
T-shirt. Thank you.
Caller.
We haven't got any. Oh, they can't. Oh, jeez.
Can't hear me?
They can hear you now. It's Alfred.
Oh, God.
Because
Okay.
we
Right.
muted the Beatles. You blame the bloody Beatles.
Those
Will.
Beatles.
Blame
It's
the
always
bloody
their
Beatles.
fault. It's always their fault.
It's always the
Everything
bloody
comes back to
Beatles.
them.
We haven't got any. If you're after money, we haven't got any money. I'm afraid. I'm really sorry about that. I can't give you any money.
I'm gonna have to go then.
Okay.
No, the reason I've called is I've actually called you before for the same reason, but it's better this time.
Oh yeah.
So about a month ago, I told you about this cat rescue channel on Twitch, Coco's Cupboard.
Coco's Cupboard.
Well, there's been some very exciting developments, and you need to have another look at them now.
Should we go now?
Right now, it's so worth it. I can't even tell you.
Okay. Should we cut you? Because we have to cut you off and go and have a look. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's worth it.
All right. Brilliant.
It's
Will,
fine.
thank you. We don't normally
Thank
do
you,
this.
Will.
But Will
Asked for this.
and knows their onions. No, what is it? Cat's Cupboard.
Coco's Cupboard.
What is it called?
Coco's Cupboard.
Coco's Cupboard. Will is in the Beatles, yes. So what was it on Twitch.tv?
Yeah.
And Coco's Cupboard. Did I follow Coco's Cubs? No. Cupboard.
There it is.
Well, Coco's Cupboard. Here we go. 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 Oh! Would you look at the babies?
Oh look.
I'll have them.
Yeah, look.
I will have them. She's eating them. Look, that one at the back is going to get crushed.
Oh, look, though. That's like a baby Lucky.
Oh, look at that, mate.
Cuteness.
Mum's giving them a clean. Just think, in about a week, she won't want to see them again. Oh, no, he's having it. He's having it. Yes, Will.
Is this TOS?
Yes, Will, you have done. Let's move us out of the way. Will. Oh,
they're so cute.
Mum, look at Mum. Looks absolutely knackered. Like all new mums, absolutely shagged. Wants to look after herself. Actually, also wants to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep is winning.
When will you just leave? When
yes.
we went to get my cat,
Will.
I felt like I should apologise to the mum for taking her baby. But the boss in charge of the farming out of the children said she won't care. She's glad to see the back of them now.
Yeah, when I took Lucky and Mucky away from their mum and their brother, I felt kind of bad. But these things happen. Look at that.
Wonder what cat milk tastes like.
It's nice, actually. It's all right.
Is it not like fishy?
No, it's not. Okay, right. Thanking you. Oh, no, let's go back. We've got to go back to that. It's got really cute.
Oh, look.
She's absolutely shattered.
Is that the dad there peeping over the top?
No, that's me. Oh, the pig. Could be.
Oh, she's had enough, look. Poor love.
These two gone for a little sneaky little cuddle. Love it. Babies. I believe in life after love. I mean, there's the evidence.
Love is what makes this house a home. Help them grow.
Most cat babies though are born out of some form of assault.
Yeah.
Not to make light, but
it's not romantic, is it? No. Help them grow.
Welcome home, welcome. Right, I need to play some advertisements. Don't forget, if you do a sign up, you can, listen, at gaming.amazon.com. Right? If you've got Amazon Prime, go to gaming.amazon.com. You can, I've got really itchy nose, sorry, not itchy, it's just a bit sore. Gaming.amazon.com. You can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch. Then you come back here. Don't think you can do it on the phone. I think you have to be on a computer or the desktop site. You go to subscribe, and you can subscribe to this channel for free, right? We get a $5.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gaming.amazon.com. If you haven't got Amazon Prime, you can subscribe tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 for money, right? Tier 1s, thank you very much. We love you. That's the most common. Tier 2 and 3 are a bit more expensive. Tier 3 is the most expensive. For that, actually, for tier 2 and 3, we're doing a new thing. We're just trying it to see if it's popular, right? For March and April, if you're subscribed during those months, you will receive a handwritten postcard. For each month that you're subscribed, you'll receive a handwritten postcard from either me or Katherine sent to your house, right? Your address, and we'll send you a postcard, right? That's tier 2 and 3. Tier 3, get invited to an hour-long, actually it's about an hour and a quarter last time, monthly tier 3 mods, me and Katherine production meeting. It's on Zoom. It's private. We recorded the first couple and they're on YouTube so you can see them. We don't record them anymore. You can contribute ideas. You don't have to contribute ideas. You can keep your camera off if you want. You don't have to say anything.
You can just lurk and hang out.
It's a nice vibe. It's really, we have a laugh. We, for some reason, Gatford has to come for legal reasons, but we have a laugh.
Yeah.
And you'd be very welcome. This is our job, right? And I had a real panic today about money. Oh, let's talk about money, guys. Hey, listen, I'm still working. Beautiful. But I'm not earning anything near what I was earning this time last year when I worked at Race's radio station, Talk Radio. And I just had a real panic today because, listen, I'm so lucky to be earning, and thank you. But, I'm so grateful. So thank you. Twitch covers some of my bills, most of my bills, but not all. That coupled with Patreon covers most of my bills, although I saw how much Patreon take. Oh, greedy buggers. And so thank you for those, right? But it means I'm dipping into my savings every month. I'm lucky to have savings. That's wonderful. I'm in a really fortunate position. But I had a real panic today thinking, shit, man.
Yeah.
This is shit. This is starting to get a little bit itchy, a little bit tight. So if you can support us here, that's awesome. Those tiers and all of that stuff. If you can't, that's awesome. There are other ways to support us as well. If you're looking on your computer, if you can scroll down a bit. In fact, let me just show you. Let's make it nice and easy, right? And show a little bit of selling, tiny little bit of selling. Then we get back to the phone calls. We get back to watching a German program
also,
about semen.
None of this is compulsory.
It is compulsory.
We get the time.
No,
we get the times. None of this is compulsory. That's all groovy.
My hair looks great with this tash, right?
Yeah.
I might become a lecturer. Right. So.
What? Just because you got the right hair? Is that the train of thought there?
Yeah. Oh no, hang on. No, hang on. Well, I don't want to do. Right. Forget that.
Oh my God.
So
look.
if you scroll down below, there's a picture of a bee. Right. Picture of a bee.
I done that.
That is Catherine's art. I have still got the big sellotape.
It's not just bees though. There's other things.
So if you want to go and have a little look-sees. What?
That's not me.
How is that?
But that's because you've searched Catherine Boyle. That's not my store.
Oh, I thought it would take you to. Oh, we'll change that then. We'll change that because I thought that was taking you to the store. How do I get to the store?
Catherine Boyle Art.
Oh, I thought that would take you to the thing. All right.
There, that's my store.
All right. Well, we're going to change this live. This is Catherine's art. We got cushions. We got mugs. The prices have gone up a little bit. That's Brexit. That's Brexit. That's a Brexit effect. So please don't think that's.
Everything's gone up by about £5.
Yeah. I don't think this is her being greedy. That's Brexit. You voted for it. If you voted for Brexit, you got to buy 3. So there's all this stuff, and it's great. And it's great. This is my favourite. It's the Beatles. I've got
Bloody
the Beatles.
Beatles.
Cushion. Bloody Beatles. So there's that. Let me just.
I've changed the cushions a bit as well, so they're not that they're not this shiny anymore.
I like them. All right.
They're more of a sort of slightly rough, more of a canvassy type.
There we go. Right. So let's just correct that. So that should now take you back. Do you know what? I'm going to turn this. I'll keep the surf. I'm going to turn the Surfshark off because I think we're done with Surfshark. So I'm going to remove you. Right. So that's you can click on there. Go to Catherine's art. This is if you want to donate. Sorry, what? You want to donate? You can do. This guy's happy because he donated £5,000, and for that, I'm blowing him off. And you click on that, and that takes you to the donate page.
Easy peasy.
And it's really simple. You just type in whatever you want to give. Nice and simple. You say something like, I don't know, £1,500. And then you click on the donate button, okay? So that's great. Thank you. I don't have my Patreon. Oh, I'm not allowed to put Patreon up there.
No.
Shh, not allowed to. So there's also, you can also go to Patreon if you want and get exclusive podcasts from me. You get invited to online lunches and dinners, and there's written bits and pieces, and there's personalised. Depending on what tier you go for, you get personalised, like 90-second videos like you get from Cameo and stuff like that. Cheaper than Cameo. But I have to say, the link on the T-shirts. What T-shirts? Oh, the...
Needs updating to TLNA still says Ian Lee. No, I think that's because...
On where? Where? Please tell me where. Please tell me where. Please tell me where. On Scott's shop. On the tlna.co.uk. I'll have a little look in a second. Scott's going to get his bloody arse beaten. But if it's a choice between Patreon or this, come here. Let's have a look at Scott. Is he being a tlna.co.uk? Let's have a little look.
Oh, look. I do like the big boy stuff.
That's the new big boy stuff, right? This is great. This is bloody great, mate. What? Yeah, that's bloody great. So that's got TLNA. We're cool with that, right? We're cool. Let's go to the other stuff. We get mugs.
Yeah.
TLNA.
What happened to the bag?
Oh, you absolute melt.
Oh, Scottles.
This will get sorted right now.
It's not his fault.
It is his fault. Of course it's his bloody fault.
It's not entirely his fault.
It's his bloody fault.
We should have overseen it.
Thank you, Will.
We're ringing him up in the middle of the night.
Ian Lee.
Unbelievable.
Ian Lee. All this stuff. What a winker. That's one of Kath's...
it's one of my paintings.
One of her paintings. Didn't give her permission to use my face, but she still went ahead and used it anyway.
It's common.
It's common, very common. Oh, hello, who's playing the banjo? Who's pretending to play the banjo because they can't actually play it?
I was thinking about that the other day.
It's the wonky admiral. Right. Hey, Scott, we got some very serious complaints, and I think it's going to get legal on our ass. A lot of people saying it on the website. The merch has still got twitch.tv/Ian Lee, when actually it should be twitch.tv/TLNA. I just scared that we're gonna get sued, man. I don't want to get my ass sued again. So if we could sort that out, please. Otherwise, I think there's someone called Will Wilson that's gonna come and is gonna put a brick through the window. Oh. So I wish you the best luck, man. Oh, he listened to it.
Oh, he's not
Hey!
answering.
I saw you listen to it. He's listened to that one. I can see you're listening to it. We can tell him.
Scott, what are you doing listening?
We can see you're listening to it.
There he is listening to that one.
We can see you are listening to it. He's listened to 2. He's not listened to the 3rd, but he's listened to the 3rd. He's listened to the 3rd.
He says he's in bed.
He's listened to the 4th.
I think that's a bit intrusive, him telling us that. I feel a little bit.
You are listening to them. So talk. I can't listen. I can't talk on video. I'm in bed. My missus will kill me.
You put in capitals.
Okay, so you can listen. So if I phone you up, will you answer? Okay, let's see. No. If I phone you up, will you answer and listen on the phone? He says, I am listening. I am listening. He sent me a picture of him with my moustache. Me with my moustache.
Gafford says, new segment, in bed with Bal.
Right, okay. He says yes, we can phone him. So we're going to phone him. He said YC, which means you... Okay. He said we could phone him.
He's got to pick up now. Hello. We're in bed with Balks.
Show us yourself.
You can't speak.
Right, you cannot speak. Good. This is what I've always wanted. We have had a series...
Him in bed silent.
Yes. We have had a series of complaints from our fans, many of whom, as you know, have mental health issues. Potentially dangerous. The merch on the website has the old link and not the new link. Now! Change it now! He says he's going to change it now, and he's really sorry.
That's him told.
He says he's going to change it now.
We don't care where you are.
We don't smoke marijuana in Muskogee.
We will find you.
We don't take our trips on LSD. Can I play that game with that song?
I don't know that song.
Well, I'll play it then. Savage Bees. I'll play it. I'll play it. I'll have a bit of fun. Look, do you want to have a little bit of fun in my house?
I'd rather not be there watching it.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen.
This is the drafts game where grandson and granddad will bond.
Drafts.
This.
We don't smoke marijuana in Muskogee. We don't take our trips on LSD. We don't burn our draft cards down on Main Street. We like the living right of being free.
What's she doing in the background?
We don't be body out of loving. We don't golden hands and pitching woo.
Picking woo?
Pitching woo.
Oh.
We don't put those lamp down on the bottom. It's all about I'm thinking of you.
Is that Jim Davidson?
And I'm proud to be an Orkie from Muskogee. What a strange setup. The place where even squares can have a ball. Do you not know this song?
Her trousers have got nothing to do with what's going on at the top there. Nothing to do with it.
Here's the thing. The best bass players in the world are tall, lanky, and erect. Look at that. Look how straight from bottom. Someone get a ruler. Boing, straight. Oh, white lightning still the biggest thrill of all. In Muskogee, Oklahoma, USA. Ah, Jesus. Ah, to be sure, to be sure. It's the night of 1,000 stars. To be sure. Oh.
You've been El Tel there.
Ah, ooh, yeah, come on, baby. Oh, don't say that we're gonna have to go around the houses again. I just made like a 60s dance craze school.
Yeah, but I didn't mind the words, but I did mind
the... sometimes...
Yeah.
When we touch, the honesty's too much. I wanna hold you till we both break down and cry. Oh, can we play last night's little bit of Bezic?
Yeah. And then can we play the Germans?
Please, God, yes.
I really want to see it.
We're going to watch it. Right, best bit of Bezic.
Bit of genetic engineering going on.
Here we go. Right, so we go to last night's. This is great. Right at the end. Quite a dry show last night. So we go right to the end. Last call. There we go. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, last call of the night.
Be over in 34 seconds. But it's been riveting talking to you, David. Do have a good evening.
Oh, no, that was it. Last call of the night.
Yeah.
Enough.
It's nice to have the hedgehog back again because he hasn't been around for a long, long time.
Robin, thank you for the sub.
And they do seem to bed down for the winter, don't they?
There we go. Last call of the night.
Yes, they do. As I say, not
any more for any more.
They don't stay asleep for the whole time. They sometimes wake up and grab a snack, which is fair enough.
At least he's getting plenty of... well, no, actually I haven't...
Jeez, super duper, how far behind us are you? How far? You're like 3 minutes behind.
And he slugs for a couple of days.
Last call of the night.
No,
any
he's
more for
probably
any
at them
more?
all.
Yes, lovely, isn't it?
Well, I didn't like them when I ate them, but there you are. Good to hear from you. How do, David? You'll have to be quick.
Yeah. You said we could talk about anything, right?
You'll have to do it quickly.
All right. I'm very interested to know, for the sake of the other callers and your temperament tonight, which has been quite, as usual. Do you currently need a wee?
No.
It would explain a lot. Are you allowed to go for a wee now?
I suppose I would be allowed to. I'm in total control of that, but there wouldn't be much point because the programme will be over in 34 seconds. But it's been riveting talking to you, David. Do have a good evening.
Oh, David.
Oh, man.
You said it was a dry show.
There we go. There we go. What a call. What a call.
Beautiful.
Oh, we missed James. Let's call James. Let's call James. Let's call James. James has gone
Unavailable.
to bed. James has gone to bed.
He's going to bed.
James has gone to bed. Let's try this one. Let's try some. We missed some calls. Yeah, baby.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Yes?
Hello.
Hello there.
Just want to say in that you have a lovely penis.
I think I've been told it's okay. But are we ever really pleased with what we have?
Well, I'm not, to be honest with you.
No, your penis is pathetic and small.
Jesus, Ian, I'm 14.
And yet you're the one who thought it was appropriate to bring that up. Go to bed, little boy. Go to bed.
Okay, we'll do.
There we go. Dearie me. It wasn't 14 because that number's called in. It's this guy.
Yeah, I just want to ask Ian on some mental health.
There we go. It's that guy. Dear
Fun times. Fun bants.
Fun times. I know that guy is a lot older than that, you dirty dog. And you're black. Right, we missed James again. Let's give James a call.
The internet.
The internet. Hey, James. Sorry, you're going to bed.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I was. I thought because if it was going to be any longer, so
sorry,
it's not a problem. Anyway,
yes,
I thought I'd give you a call because small talk, strange thing, isn't it? Because I love public transport. Big fan. I was on the bus the other day.
Love buses, top deck, sat at the front pretending you're driving. Even at 47, I get great pleasure from that. I sent Catherine a picture of that the other week.
And I got some pleasure just through seeing the picture, so all wins.
You meet a couple of interesting people on them, certainly. And I was on there the other day. Someone randomly decided to look me dead in the eye, and his choice of small talk was to saying quite a strong Welsh accent. He stared at me for quite a long time before he said this. He just went, "Hey, that vaccine's good, isn't it?" What? Why? How do I respond to that? What do I say to that?
No, it's made by Bill Gates to monitor us.
So I just sort of had to awkwardly sort of go, "Yeah, it's good, isn't it?"
Yeah, it's a great vaccine.
Just sort of awkwardly, and then what do you do in that scenario?
This is why, James, I don't want the world to go back to normal, because you'll have to talk to people. You'll have to actually talk to people, and I don't like people. I don't want to talk to them.
But that's what it forces you to do. That's the thing, right?
Yeah.
So when there was a rail replacement service the other week when I was getting the train back from somewhere, and me and this guy, we basically were forced to speak to each other about when this supposed bus was going to arrive. And we was almost like we were in it together to sort of find this bus that was going to arrive. And it came like 30 minutes later than it should have done, and his wife was phoning him, didn't trust him that he was waiting for this bus, and still it was chaos. But I enjoyed the thrill of waiting for it.
I think you're also at the mercy of people who've not spoken to anyone else for flipping ages. So as soon as it starts, you're going to get the lot. You're going to get the lot.
People. James, go to bed.
You're up at 6.
Go to bed for crying out loud. Cheers, James. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much indeed. We missed Paul. Paul was an hour ago. Let's try him.
Let's see if he's awake still.
Well, you'll be awake because you can't sleep.
Don't think he's going to answer it.
There's one more missed call. Hello.
Hello. I just wanted to ask, what's that show that you were on?
Okay. Was it The Weakest Link?
No, I think it was I'm Celebrity to Get Me Out of Here. Were you in that one?
I was in that one, yes.
Can I ask? Was Ant and Dec very nice? Ant
and Dec, didn't meet them very much, but they are two of the most delightful human beings you could ever come across.
Oh, that is nice. I really wanted to know that.
They're lovely, really, really lovely men. I've got a lot of time for both of those gentlemen.
That's cool. That's cool. Also, I wanted to say that the boy that called you, and you said the stuff. He's very harassed. He feels harassed and he feels very hurt inside.
Which guy?
The one that called you 2 calls ago. He's hurting inside.
Well, you know, Pete, the thing with the internet, as I'm sure you know, is it's kind of lawless, and there are some very strange people out there, and that's okay. I hope they get better.
All right then.
All right,
Bye-bye.
Nice one. Thanks for the call. Tutty bye. I'll see you do it. Right. Now, I think we got an email from you.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not that one. It's that one. Hang on. Someone said that. Please don't send me emails entitled Sperm Race.
Well, that's what it is.
I know.
Hello.
Hello, baby. So what are we about to watch, please, Catherine?
So from what I can make out, some time ago, mid early 2000s, 2007, this video comes from. The Germans decided that they'd have a little dabble with genetic engineering again.
Whoa, guys, have they learnt nothing?
They got one beautiful, childless, single woman who was ready to become a mother. And they selected some prime specimens of German manhood to provide their essence, let's say, in a bid to be the ones that fertilised her. And they went through a number of sort of tests and stuff. And I think this is the climax, so to speak, of that particular series. I think it's called Hold There Das Super Baby. Spat all over your mic.
Well, I might do what I want. You could have to spit over something else. Do you want to have a go? Fizz whiz.
Yeah.
Super loud popping action. Go on.
It is super loud.
Oh, it's good. That it's on a microphone, so it amplifies it.
I remember. Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
I remember being quite
I'll
scared
tell
of
you
this
so-
stuff as a kid.
We gave it to our cat Toby once.
That is a lot of fun.
Right. Enough of that absolute nonsense. Sex bet. What's it called? Super hot
It's
sperm
called
race.
Hold There Das Super Baby.
Okay, here we go.
Hier sind wir wieder bei Hol dir das
We'll move this out the way so I can
I'm
see.
doing it, I'm doing it.
Show, die uns verrät, wie es um die deutschen Männer wirklich bestellt ist. 3 Frauen, 3 Männer, die sich noch nie zuvor im Leben begegnet sind, haben uns heute ihre Fähigkeiten als Eltern vorgeführt. Aber wir warten natürlich alle atemlos und gespannt auf das große Finale, das alles entscheiden wird. Ich gehe jetzt mal rüber zu unserer Vorzeige.
She's the mum to be on the right.
Mama.
Yes.
Oh, Mareike.
Mareike. You're the best in changing
Du
diapers.
warst die Beste im Windeln wechseln. Du
Carol Smiley vibe we're getting there.
Yeah.
Move us down here.
hast unseren Stresstest einwandfrei bestanden. Und jetzt fragen wir uns natürlich alle, warum findet eine junge, hübsche Frau wie du nicht den richtigen Mann zum Heiraten und Kinder kriegen?
Because I'm fucking nuts.
Ja, also meine Freundinnen, die sagen, das ist daher, weil ich einfach
What is going on here? They've got badly. Zoe, I believe, was here earlier. I don't know if Zoe is still here. Zoe made an infinitely better
Yes.
a banner,
And she wasn't on television.
not for television, all by herself. And this crap, look at that.
einfach eine richtige Perfektionistin bin. Also wenn ich mir zum Beispiel Strähnchen in die Haare mache, dann dürfen es nicht so breite Blockstreifen sein, sondern
Motherhood is exactly
kleine
like that.
Strähnchen. Und ja, so ist es halt irgendwie auch bei den Männern mit mir. Und ja, er muss vor allem treu sein.
Okay.
Arbeit.
Can I just say, going into motherhood and wanting everything perfect is a recipe for disaster.
Baby's poo. Smells great. For the first month, it smells incredible.
The moment I realised I was a mother is when the baby puked and I went to catch it rather than move out of the way.
Haben und sauber sein, aber so einen habe ich bis jetzt einfach noch nicht gefunden.
Oh, Mareike, da kannst du ja froh sein, dass du zu uns gekommen bist. Wir werden dir heute Abend auf alle Fälle behilflich sein. Und jetzt sag mal so ganz ehrlich unter uns, was glaubst du, wer wird
Which
heute
of these
Abend
guys
das
will make the
große
big race
Rennen
tonight? Look at these twats.
Yeah, it's like blind date.
Ich weiß nicht, der Oliver vielleicht?
That is the shittest looking band you've ever seen in your life.
Wow.
Hey Zoe, nice to see you still. He's looks like Richie Wormelinger from what were they from? He held a door open for me once. Nice guy.
Richie Wormeling was he the 911?
No.
The
What was it?
999?
No, it was Richie Wormelinger.
111?
True emotion or tough luck or
Let
Let
Loose.
Loose. Thank you. Let Loose.
Crazy. That was a good song. What was that face? That bloke at the front. He's not all that, is what you're saying. Back. This guy, shaking his head.
Wanker. It could have been me. This guy's a wanker. Now we got over 1,000 viewers. You dirty dogs.
Meine sehr verehrten Zuschauer.
I read that as boner first time round, Zoe. I'm glad I looked a second time.
Sie sehen, hier ist eine Frau, die weiß, was sie will. Sie will den Besten der Besten und von dem nur das Beste sozusagen. Und nur hier bekommt sie die endgültige Antwort.
Whoa, dude!
Leave the straighteners alone.
Come on, man!
Hier muss ein Mann zeigen, ob diesen Namen noch wirklich zurechtträgt bei unserem ultimativen Männlichkeitstest. Ich schalte jetzt mal rüber zu unserer Außenstelle am Max-Aurich-Institut. Hier ist meine Kollegin Katrin und ich frage, Katrin, kannst du mich hören?
Ja, Britta, ich kann dich sogar ausgezeichnet hören. Herr Professor Dr. Erlmeyer, wie
Herr
sieht's aus?
Professor
Können wir
Dr.
unser Rennen jetzt starten?
Erlenheimer, can we start? We've been waiting to start the race for the last 60 years. And they will not allow us until now.
He has found the perfect pairing.
Startklar. Every woman I've seen so far on the show is impossibly and possibly dangerously thin. There's no waists.
Alles im grünen
Not making a judgment call. It's not up to me to do that. But I just noticed
That's television.
Well, but that seems extreme. I mean, I guess maybe that's German television because that seems extreme. That seems extreme, guys.
Ja, das Training in den letzten Tagen soll ja ziemlich hart gewesen sein. Was
Training. They had training.
They're just jerking off, right? Yes. I said jerking because I didn't want to say wanking.
Don't say wanking.
Ja, schon.
Wow.
Aber keiner hat sich sozusagen voll verausgabt.
Nein.
Ich meine, ganz im Ernst, ich glaube wirklich, dass wir uns auf ein sehr, sehr spannendes Rennen freuen dürfen.
Ja, Britta, du hast es gehört, unsere kleinen Strolche sind hochmotiviert und in Topform. Ja, und wir zwei warten hier nur noch auf ein Zeichen von dir.
Vielen Dank, Katrin am Max-Aurich-Institut. Ja, jetzt wird es ernst, meine Damen und Herren. Jungs, wie sieht's bei euch aus?
Guys, how are you? Are you hot in the crotch?
Let's learn how we say that auf dem Deutsch.
Alles fit im Schritt? Hm?
Ja. Fickel im Schrips.
Schrips?
Fickel im Schrips.
Ja, klar.
And if you had to, it would be the one in the middle. You can't see the guy on the left.
I mean, I can't imagine a scenario where you had to, but I mean, I couldn't imagine a scenario where I'd be watching this show. So.
Okay, Mareike, sehr verehrte Damen und Herren. Der Zeitpunkt der Entscheidung.
So I don't know what they're. She has to. Well, I don't know what the competition is.
Wait.
Bist du auch sehr nervös?
Yeah. She's going to find out which one got to the egg first, right?
Oh, that's how they decide the winner. Okay.
Du musst jetzt das Startsignal
It'll be straight hair Larry, won't it? It'll be him.
geben.
The weakest spunk. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Schaffst du das?
Ja.
Ja? Dann sage ich, Mareike, bitte jetzt.
This is awful.
Auf die Plätze, fertig, los!
Möge der Beste
Oh, it's like the baby race they used to have on Dick and Dom, which Dylan did once.
That was with an actual
As a
baby,
baby,
though. It wasn't
yeah.
pre-babies. Now we're going to cheer on some spaff.
That is a big old audience. That is a huge audience. This is just the pose that these men are making as they cheer on their spunk.
MZ, I believe it is real.
She's thinking, how do I apply for the next season?
She's thinking, how can I adapt this for Twitch?
Come on! Come on! I want my sperm to be faster than everyone else's!
Oh, Middle's not so confident, is he?
It is, it's straight-haired Larry. Tommy Devon!
Zavan!
Zavan! It is like marbles with cum. Oh!
What's he doing there?
He's just that is now worth. That's like Mariah Carey's voice,
Yeah.
Elton John's fingers,
J-Lo's bum.
Torvald Dean's legs. That is now worth $1 million. $1 million.
Es ist Heiko!
He's got to take
his shirt off. He's going to do a lap of honour. He didn't win.
We got to be careful here, because I just want to make sure that I just want to make sure we're safe. This guy's taking his shirt off.
Oh, he's taking his shirt off in disappointment and flexing.
That's what I do. Whenever I get a decision that goes against me, or I lose something, or I'm unhappy, I just take my shirt off and flex. It's just the way I've got of dealing with stress, the situation.
God.
Yeah, God indeed.
Oh, that looks natural.
He knows that it's going to be using a turkey baster, right? The generation came. Thank you very much.
I see that one, Bestie Boys.
Which was
Wankety wank.
Wankety wank. Yeah. Okay. Or I would say wankety bank.
So.
She's thinking, shit.
Oh no! Come on now.
Darf ich bekannt machen, Mareike?
Mareike, may I introduce you to the future father of your baby? Now, there will be a contract will have been drawn up. She will have to have this baby. I hope you've Googled to find out what the follow-up to this was.
No.
Oh, well, let's find that out.
Hello.
Hey, go. Did you hear him? Mareike, may I introduce you to the father of your baby? He goes, hallo.
Der Vater deines zukünftigen Kindes, Heiko.
Hallo. Heiko, hey.
Na, wie fühlt man sich in so einem Moment?
Oh, glücklich, einfach nur.
Happy, just happy. Not excited or romantic, just happy.
Oh, glücklich.
Und ich sehe, Heiko, dass heute Abend noch jemand ganz Besonderes.
Amy, one of our mods says maybe I should need to go on this show. Amy, if you are considering that, please, can we have first dibs and we can do it on here without thing. We can't actually pay you, but you can have some of these sweets that you sent us. Send those back.
There might be some left.
So the shit ones. So if you're gonna do it, Amy, please do it on here. You know, I think that could actually be a great thing. So thank you.
Mitgebracht sitzen hier im Publikum.
Ja, meine Eltern sind hier.
Is his dad? Is his dad in the audience? And his mum and dad are there. His mum
so proud.
and his dad.
That's my boy.
They can't wait to be grandparents. I don't think this is going to work.
Ja, eure medizinischen Tests waren ja eure
Your genes are perfectly compatible, as the test approves.
Optimal kompatibel und auch
Optimal compatible. Also, the T-shirt smelling contest was perfect. We can only imagine what the T-shirt smelling contest was all about. We can only imagine.
Bei unserem T-Shirt-Geruchstest hattet ihr ein absolutes Spitzenergebnis. Wer weiß, vielleicht bleibt ihr nicht bei dem einen
Maybe
Kind,
more
ne?
than one baby. 9. Oh, 9. No. In our country, sorry, excuse me. In Germany, when we says 9, we mean no. No, you should know this. This is German TV. Why am I speaking English now?
Ja, schön. Ja. Also so 2 oder 3 hätte ich schon gern.
Heiko? Ja? Wie sieht's denn da terminlich
How about a wedding?
Die nächsten 1-2 Jahre könnte man da eventuell eine
I love she does sound like she's saying Kuntermann.
Wie sieht's denn da terminlich bei dir aus? Die nächsten 1-2 Jahre könnte man da eventuell eine Hochzeit einschieben?
How about a wedding? Have you got time?
Ja, müssen wir mal sehen, hä?
Let's see.
No,
Ja, aber erst muss ich mal bei meinen Eltern den
First thing I
Dachboden
do,
ausbauen. Die haben
remodeling the attic in my parents' house. Whoa! No. I ain't coming to live with you, sonny. I just want your seed in my vag. I am not coming to live with you.
Platz. Ja, ich baue da so ein richtiges Kinderspielparadies rein mit einer Schaukel und allem drum und dran.
What?
She's terrified. Look at
Hang
her face.
on.
You can't see it because it's under here.
Was he? Let's move us out of the way a little bit. Was he getting? I want to just make us a bit smaller. Was he getting booed then, or there was an art? There was an art at the second bit, but it sounded like when he said he was going to remodel the parents' attic, they booed. It was like, ooh. Let's have a listen.
Ja, aber erst muss ich mal bei meinen Eltern den Dachboden ausbauen. Die haben da richtig viel Platz. Ja, ich baue da so ein...
What was that noise?
Was that an ah or that was a oh?
George, not now, mate.
Are they finding him a bit creepy? I'm finding him a bit creepy.
Oh, someone's done a poo. George, this is Georgie boy. This is George.
Richtiges Kinderspielparadies rein mit einer Schaukel und allem drum und dran. So richtig gemütliches kleines Nest.
Oh, she's crying. And not out of happiness.
Was ist denn? Die Anspannung? Die Anspannung, das ist ja
Die
ganz
Anspannung. George!
Es war ja auch alles...
George, mate.
Oh, that's normal in TV. So much stress these days.
George, oh, mate, that is disgusting, mate. Goodbye. Goodbye, please. Goodbye.
Ein bisschen viel die letzten Tage, aber ich verspreche euch, ihr habt jetzt auf alle Fälle genug
I did just check my cat's bum to see if I needed to wipe it, because this is the one.
Zeit, um euch beide ein bisschen besser kennenzulernen.
Super,
She's
Whoa!
look at her body language. She's hating this.
Look at his body language. He's going... he's
Ich hab jetzt
grinding.
auf alle
Look, he's got a bum.
Genug Zeit, um
Look,
euch
watch
beide
this.
ein
Watch
bisschen
him
besser
here.
kennenzulernen.
Super,
Oh
God, this is
ist
horrible.
heute ihr größter Wunsch in Erfüllung gegangen. 28 Tage, einen ganzen weiblichen Zyklus lang, wird sie in der wunderschönen...
This isn't real, is it?
They haven't even kissed yet. They haven't even kissed yet.
Landschaft Baden-Württembergs in einem...
I mean, he's
Hotel. Schwimmen, schlemmen, relaxen, sich massieren.
Schwimmen, schlemmen, relaxen sie.
Und verwöhnen lassen und mit Heiko, dem Mann mit dem optimalen Erbgut, das optimale Kind zeugen. Das Ganze wird natürlich auch optimal bewacht, nämlich von unseren Spezialisten der Uniklinik.
This cannot be real. This cannot be real.
Surely not.
Stuttgart.
Stuttgart? That's German for not Stuttgart.
Angefangen über Ernährung, Yoga, Temperatur, Zeitpunkt des Eisprungs bis hin zu romantischen Abenden zu zweit vorm Kamin, mit heißen Dessous und vielleicht ein wenig schwäbischem Wein wird hier nichts dem Zufall überlassen. Und Heiko, ich habe gehört, du kriegst da auch jeden Morgen Austern zum
You'll
Frühstück.
have oysters every morning.
Ist das okay für dich? Wie sieht es denn eigentlich jetzt beruflich bei dir aus? Hast du dich im Moment krank schreiben lassen, oder?
Nein, ich habe meinen ganzen Jahresurlaub dafür zusammengelegt.
This isn't real. This isn't real.
We got to do some digging. We got to do a little bit of digging in a minute.
Na, wow.
Oh wow.
Das nenne ich Vaterliebe, aber wir werden natürlich auch jeden kleinen Schritt, den ihr macht, ganz genau dokumentieren. Das bedeutet, wenn euer Kind mal fragen sollte, Mama, Papa, wo komme ich her? Wie habt
What, is it a spoof? Why did you make us watch it?
It was good. Raina, this is called Free Raina 2007, the plot. Raina is a creator of TV shows like Who Gets the Super Baby, where a woman chooses between 3 men to have a baby with. The last test they have to face is a race of their sperm. Then the woman and the winning sperm man go to a hotel for 28 days and hope to get her pregnant. And Report 24, a pseudo news report show where they have no problem to interpret the facts rather freely. Sorry, guys. I mean, phew, guys, that wasn't real.
Unbelievable.
And scene. That's what could happen in television soon.
Let's get some phone
You
calls.
know that if that show had worked and been real, we would have had it over here.
Oh yeah. Missed some calls here. This is a phone-in show, guys. Oh Jesus, the cat's done a terrible stink. Hello.
Hello.
Hello there. You're on the late night alternative with Iain and Katherine. How can we help you?
I am. Well, I saw your video about the offensiveness and the trolls and things.
What video? Hang on. What video about the offensiveness and the trolls and things? I don't know what video that is.
The thing you posted on the Twitter. I follow the show sometimes, but
Okay.
I saw the video with that guy who was being an
Oh,
arsehole.
the banter man.
Your banter guy.
Banter
And
man.
it
Yes.
got me thinking. Last time I phoned up, you trolled me or said something offensive to me.
Okay. What did I say?
You said Coldplay were shit.
Coldplay are a terrible, terrible band. That's not trolling. That's not banter. That is a fact.
It's not.
It's a fact. Coldplay are an awful stain on music. They've almost undone everything the Beatles have ever done.
That's offensive to me.
I think they're the reason that so many young men today have got low sperm counts.
What Coldplay?
Yeah.
So I would suggest you take Coldplay and shove them up your ass. Good evening to you, madam. Right, let's go here. Oh, that cat stink. Cat stink.
I can't smell it.
Oh, I can. That's a George.
You dirty motherfucker. I know what you thought that was.
Say that again. Sorry, you dirty motherfucker. I missed what the beginning. I can't really hear you very well.
I know what you thought that intro was.
I couldn't hear the intro.
No, it's just a big...
Oh, okay, sorry. Well, this is embarrassing now. I still messed up.
It was not embarrassing now. It's been embarrassing since the whole call started, but carry on.
Do you want me to play it again?
Nope.
Okay, well, have a good day.
Okay, that's what we're dealing with.
Abort, retract gag.
That didn't go very well, did it? That didn't go very well, did it? 0203 286 6370, or you can Skype us for free. TLNA. Chat with us for free. The telephone number is 0203 286 6370. That's if you're in the UK, of course. And you can call us about anything you want to call us about. Anything. And you'll be very, very welcome. Simple as that.
I appreciate it when someone goes for a little light trolling, and then realises that they bail.
Yeah, that's great.
Apologise.
That's great.
It's good to know you got it wrong.
That is great to know. 0203. Here we go. Are we going to get another call?
Shake that.
In the next 15 minutes. I have to shine a light on it because I can't see it. My reply is no. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. We know. It's all right. Let's go and watch. But do we want to watch a bit more of the hotel? Oh, we got a call.
What? The 8-ball is defective.
Hello there.
You're right, Ian. The ball was wrong.
The ball was wrong.
Ball was wrong. I'll tell you,
what can we do for you, players?
Well, to be honest with you, I'd like to have a go at the ball if that's all right. I've got big questions about life. Very big questions. I won't tell you what the questions are. I just want to know. I just want to know one thing.
Okay. Do you want me to? Let me just turn up. Hang on. We got green screen on here for some reason. Let me just turn this off.
Have a bit, haven't you?
We have a little bit. Right. Go on. So, do you want me to shake the ball while you ask the question?
Yeah, please. So, I'm not going to say specifically what it is, but will I be able to get out of trouble by September?
Okay. Let's have a little look.
Come on, ball.
It is decidedly...
Come on, ball.
No.
I'd
luck you, mate.
Screw the ball. I'll try it.
Okay. If you want us to ask questions for the ball, you can. Bitterly Twisted, thank you for the sub. Don't forget, if you guys sub at Tier 2 or Tier 3, Tier 3, you get invited to a production meeting. Tier 2 and 3. For March and April, we're going to try it and see if it's popular. You will get a handwritten postcard for every month that you... subscribed, Tier 2 and Tier 3. And if you can't afford to do it, that doesn't matter. It's great to have you on board. We are here. And we send peace and we send love. Oh, look, Paddy really is working those balls.
There's a...
Biden says every American adult will be able to get a COVID-19 vaccine by the end of May, beating us. What? What the hell? Can't you smell that steaming cat turd?
No, I think my nose sensors have been burnt off by your arse tonight.
Okay, I've got a very upset stomach. Alistair, what you've been on? What do you want?
I want to ask the ball a question, please.
Okay, go on. What do you want to know?
Is Katherine and Iain going to forgive me for my disloyalty, please?
Cannot predict now.
Sad news.
Sad news for those with the blues. Goodbye, American Pie. We missed a call. Let's try this call. You call in. You can talk about anything you want. I will call you back if I miss your call. Hello, caller.
Hello, Ian. How you doing, mate? You all right?
What you got for us?
It's very, very simple, mate. I really want your postcard. Okay, I'm very emotionally attached to you guys. Don't worry, I'm not a stalker. Reason for the call, quite simply, I've subscribed. It will not let me change subscription. Am I being thick? I use Apple devices. Could that be the
There's a way of doing it, but I don't. Here's the thing. I think I would. May I suggest, with peace and love, wait until next month, because I think you can, but I don't think you get a refund on the first sub, so you'd be paying twice. So we're doing it this month and we're doing it next month. I think if it's really successful, we'll carry on doing it. We're just trying to find a way of maybe getting a few more tier 2s because we don't have many. So don't worry about this month. When it comes up to renew, then go for the tier 2 if you still fancy it.
That is what I will do. By the way, love you, Natasha. Love you.
Thank you. 0203 286 6370. While we're here, guys. 34sp.com. I'm not singing for these guys anymore. Do some talking.
Does everyone need 34sp.com in their lives? The 8-ball says.
Start looking at the 8-ball.
My sources say yes.
There we go. Talk to me about 34sp, who've come back.
Oh, I'm glad
you come back to advertise again, and we are very, very pleased.
You want to
love them.
You want to set up your very own WordPress-based website? These are your guys. 34sp.com, based in Manchester, actually all based at home at the moment, and they have been since before they were told to, just because they're chilling and waiting for your phone call. They are brilliant. They're well known for their customer service. They can talk you through stuff. If this is your first website,
this ain't my first rodeo.
If this is your first rodeo, they'll tell you how to saddle up. They can talk human being as well as geek. So if you're more advanced, then they can help you with that advanced stuff. But mostly, if this is your opportunity to get yourself your own website with really simple tools to set it up yourself. Also, great advice on the end of the phone. And a fantastic offer when you use the code TLNA, because you'll get 3 months free to try it. If you don't like it at the end of it, you walk away, you don't pay a penny.
We never got round to... I can't remember what website we bought. It was latenightalternative.com or TLN. I can't remember. But we never got round to building the website. Let's do that. Maybe we'll do that. That will be part of what we do on the 12-hour show.
Good.
Sorry, that's part of what we do on the 12-hour. On the 12-hour show, we're going to build a website. Who's not going to want to stick around for that? By the way, is this a rerun? Right, get out of town. Reruns? Who do you think we are? By the way, if you're new here, loads of you are. Do drop us a follow. You'll see that we really, really, really we want to get 1 million followers.
Yeah.
We've got 5 days to go.
So fingers crossed, everyone.
There is still time. There is still time. They said it could never be done. Well, maybe it couldn't, but maybe it will. So just click. If you're new here, drop us a follow. Ian, did you have that moustache yesterday? Yes. And Abigail, where's my Abigail, baby?
What is the goal of the tip jar?
What tip jar? The dono bar. Thank you for the 100 bits, Alboydo. What is it? There is no goal. There is no... I mean, what? It's to pay our mortgage. It's to feed our kids. This is our job. If you're feeling... we don't actually have a thing at the moment. But if you are feeling generous, you want to tip... Maybe you're drunk. I don't know. Maybe you're drunk. You want to give us your money. I don't care. I won't give a shit.
You have to.
Maybe you do.
You might like to.
Yes, you do. You have to.
You might want to give it to like the donkeys instead. Donkeys.
If you have to.
They're always on telly, aren't they?
You have to do it. Let's see what Isaac is asking us. Medical issues. What? No. Okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. Twitch do not get a penny from the frickin' donos.
No.
They do not get a frickin' penny. Here's the thing. Just do it, man. Just fucking do it. What's your problem? Do you know who I am? I have provided you. We're not even started on her yet. So this is just like this is like the hors d'oeuvre. You wait to get to the mains. I have provided you with some of the best entertainment you've ever had, and I have also the most mental health awareness you've ever had, and the most honesty you've ever had. That's me. Over to her.
I brought you...
lovely boobies.
They are beautiful.
I get my nips. Thank you, Steve.
I brought you Princess Diana the musical. You're welcome. So, I mean, I didn't write it. I didn't write it, but I found it on YouTube and we watched it a bit.
You will watch a bit of that in a minute, actually. You owe us financially.
Financially?
You owe us financially. You owe us. You owe us. You owe us. Abby Care. Thank you, Abby Care. My name's Ian. I'm an addict. Hello, pleased to meet you. I love drugs. I love drugs. But I
Tasty.
Thank you, Quo Rocks. But I can't take drugs because I can't. Once one enters my body, one is too many, and 1,000 is never enough. I had a little relapse just over 70 days ago, and Abbey Care have been really helpful for me. They let me go and stay for a few days. There's only a few days that I went for, and I got to speak to some of their team, and they kind of just helped me get a little bit of clarity and stuff. I use the 12 steps, and Abbey Care, if you go, will introduce you to the 12 steps, and also other kind of therapies and talking therapies and group therapies, and just helping you look at your life and make you see that you are worthwhile. That's basically what it is. So abbeycare.co.uk. If you mention this show, you get 25% discount. If you have health insurance, that might cover it. If your company has health insurance or your partner, that might cover it. Baby's First Puke says, did you learn anything on the drugs worth learning? I mean, the short answer is yes. Yeah, the short answer is yes, but that's like, if you were to get all of my drug use, it's like 0.2% of it was fun and worthwhile and I believe useful. That ain't great odds. And, you know, for the most part, it was miserable. Wanting to die. That's for a lot of it for me. I'm not anti-drugs. People can use drugs responsibly. That's great. I know a lot of people can. I'm very, very envious of them because I cannot do that. So I hope that answers your question. What do we reckon? Let's give it a go.
Yeah, no.
What?
Why?
Well,
did you see one of the messages?
Oh no, what was the message? I didn't see it. Hello.
And then above that?
What does that mean? It's just random.
Exactly.
Oh, let's try it.
Okay.
Let's just try it. Volume's down.
I'm going to just consult the 8-ball.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
What do you want, son? Okay, well, you've just said hello. Are we done?
I was watching your Twitch earlier.
Yeah.
I like your background, bro.
That's my house.
Oh, it's your house.
My actual house, yeah. Imagine. Whereabouts are you, man?
Wait, what?
Whereabouts are you?
Where am I right now?
Sure.
I'm in Florida.
Oh, we were just watching Florida on the television before we came and did the show. What's the weather like?
It's raining. Just rain, pretty much.
Yeah. But is it warm rain? Like pissy
No, it's
rain?
cold. It's cold.
Okay. And what, you just like kind of flicking through Twitch, seeing what you find, what you like?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. What gets you going, man? What works for you on Twitch? What's your enchilada, so to speak? What tickles your pickle?
I like watching like people playing like video games all that.
Yes, man. What's your favorite video game to watch somebody else play?
I like Fortnite. I play Fortnite. I like Call of Duty. Zone Wars,
So you like the shooty
War
bang bang?
Zones.
I like playing Fortnite, but I cannot and refuse to do the building. I refuse to do the building, and then I get shot because I've not built somewhere to protect me.
I could protect you, bro.
Would you?
Yeah, I would.
Would you do that for me?
Yes, sir.
You a military man?
Wait, what?
You a military man?
Military. How
old are you, son?
I can build in Fortnite.
How old are you, man?
I'm 19.
Okay, you're a good solid age. Maybe one day, Mr. Strickland, I'll take you up on that offer.
Okay.
You stay safe.
Do you want my epic name for Fortnite?
Yeah, go on.
Dragon Slade 208, no caps.
Dragon Slade 208. It's all one word, yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, man. I'll speak to you soon. Take care, brother. Thank you. Bye.
I will.
Never going to play him in my life. I was playing with my 9-year-old the other day, and he was so protective. I'm coming to save you, Daddy. I'll come and revive you, Daddy.
Yeah, it was cute when our kids played together and your eldest was protecting my youngest.
He
Do you
was,
remember?
wasn't
That
he?
was a
He was.
heartbreaking moment.
Yeah, he was. We're getting the show is getting back into a nice loosey-goosey vibe, and I like it. I do wonder why we can't hear ourselves very well, but that's fine.
That is strange.
It's weird, isn't it? It is 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 because we can hear everything else. We can't hear.
It makes
us.
me wonder if we're shouting a bit.
Well, I notice sometimes we're going into. I'm okay going into the red a little bit, but maybe we are shouting. But I don't know why. I don't want to get too far. It's the gain. Oh, it's the gain. Hang on. No, because it's the don't, Ian. No, don't play. Ian, don't do the levels now during the show.
Don't, because this is never ending.
No, let's turn the gain down a bit. 1 2, buckle my shoe. That'll do.
Serena 1988 says you are a bit loud at times. He is though, isn't he?
I saw. See, it went loud there because I've got the gain up now. There's something that's not. I don't want to reset. I could do it. We'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not better.
Okay. Need to be motivated. Not seeing you for a while, Ian. Love the new Ned Flanders look. Not a problem at all, mate. We'll not be seeing you for the next 10 minutes. That's you just created your account 43 seconds ago. Goodbye. Goodbye. You just use sound limiter on the mic filters and limit it to a level so it never goes loud. No, because that's not the issue. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. There, Claire. Thank you for the sub. Oh, Claire. What? No, it's different Claire.
Oh, the Claire.
Oh, God, don't tell her that I think that World of Warcraft is a crock of shit. Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Claire. Lovely to see you.
And you. I was
just
going to ask how you're
noticed-
getting on with World of Warcraft.
You just noticed
Not
your
proper
Wednesday Addams art. That is epic.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yes.
I decided I wanted to hide the mess that was on this side of the room by just moving my webcam over, and it turns out that works.
Yeah. Now we examine the other side of the room. Excellent.
Which is clean and tidy on purpose. How are you both?
All right. I'm all right.
I'm all right. My mum hasn't got cancer. I'm on top of the freaking world. I'm on top of the world. What a day. Because we knew that, because they found her, she lives in a care home, and she'd had breast cancer 7 years ago. And the way she came through that is almost literally miraculous. But I won't bore you with it now, but it was amazing. Then they found a lump, and then they all got processed very quickly, and she went for a scan 2 weeks ago, and the results were in today. And I was just thinking, oh, it's great. I'm going to get to see my mum and my sister for the first time in 5 months. And it wasn't until yesterday, Claire, and I thought, oh, Christ, my mum might have breast cancer again. And then I was starting to worry a little bit. And we went and we saw her, and it was lovely. And then we had the great news that she was fine as well. And it was wonderful. So I'm thrilled. Absolutely
that's
thrilled.
Exciting. Good news. Very good news.
And World of Warcraft is shit.
Yeah. It's not. So basically what that guy was saying about protecting you in Fortnite, let me know when you're playing World of Warcraft and I'll come and be your bodyguard. And I'll just stop anyone from stealing your trousers, and we're sorted.
You've played it as well.
Yeah, I've got up to the bit where you go to look for the rest of the crew.
Oh, that's early days.
Yeah, you revive them. But then I went on to this sort of separate part of the island where there is some sort of big troll thing that says, "I don't fight, I only throw." What am I supposed to do there? Because he's just lost me back at the rest of the team about 5 times.
You've got to be on a mission. You have to accept a mission.
Yeah, I've done the missions, but then I want to
there's always another mission. You haven't done the missions. That's the frigging game. Yeah. It says, you do a mission, you accept it, you do it, then you go back, and they go, right, anyone else got a mission? Idiot.
Do you know the part that I know when I'm doing it wrong is when the captain doesn't follow me?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all World of Warcraft is. I think that's why they suckered us in, because there's never-ending missions to do, and then when you think you finished the missions, then there's more missions, and you're like, oh, right, well, I'll just keep going then, shall I?
Yeah, I sorted out the porcupine people. I duffed them up.
I'm not even joining in, Claire. I'm embarrassed, Claire. Why? I'm embarrassed. Why? I'm embarrassed. She's a freaking professional at this.
I'm making it sound good.
Thank you, Beta Biomod.
Sacrifices, I sorted that
out.
out.
I wouldn't say professional. I'm a very casual player, but I'll take it. I'll take that as good of a CV. I want to ask the 8-ball question, if possible.
We're running out of the good sweets here.
Yeah, these are chalky ones.
Okay.
Don't want to sound ungrateful or anything. Sorry?
I cannot find one to adopt anywhere. So I want to ask the 8-Ball, is a cat in my future this year?
A cat is in everyone's freaking future. That's the best.
The 8-Ball says you may rely on it.
Yes,
mate.
Amazing. It's surprising.
You won't find a cat for ages, and then suddenly a cat will appear. That's how it's all. I don't mean it'll just like open your door one day over there, but you'll get an email or a Facebook post that say we've got a cat. We've got a cat. If you want to come and have a look at it, act quick. Where are you looking? Where are you looking?
So kind of everywhere. I've been looking to adopt. Like I'll take an old cat. I'll be a geriatric cat home.
Yep.
I don't mind. But I live in a flat that's like 2 floors up, and they all want them to have outdoor access, and I'm like, I can't do that.
I got 4 of my cats now. I have 5. I had another one, Velvet, who lived to about 21, but she died a little while ago. The 5th cat here is a stray that I've kind of managed to tame. But the other 4, with 2 pairs, all came through me looking on Facebook. Lucky and Mucky came because I posted on my Facebook page, I'm really thinking about getting some cats. And then some fans said, well, we've got a couple if you want to come and look. Boom. And then the other 2, I'd looked after Catherine's kitten and I was jealous and I wanted a kitten. So I just went on Facebook, and there's so many little small, independent cat rescue things that aren't the big ones that are run by, generally, I say this with love and respect, slightly dotty old women. And they're just like little small ones. And you just look on your Facebook, post on a local page saying, does anyone know? And you will find a cat that is an indoor cat, and it will say specifically, doesn't like going out, doesn't want any other cat, doesn't want kids,
That's the cat I'm looking for. That fussy one that doesn't want to go out, she's a bit of an arsehole.
Yeah.
That's a cat for me.
You're going to do it. Honestly, have a look on Facebook and type in where you are in cats, and then post on and you'll find groups. Then post on local Facebook groups. Anyone know any the sort of smaller cat? Don't go for the big cat charities. They're great, but go for one of these little small indie ones. Is my suggestion, and that's how I got my 4 beautiful cats.
Amazing. A cat needs to be in my life. If we're going to go do lockdown much longer, I'm already talking to myself in a Russian accent when I'm making my breakfast. I need someone else to talk to.
Oh, I'm constantly talking to my babies. Catherine is constantly. I'll be on the phone to Catherine, and then she'll just start talking to Willow. It is that they are the best thing, man. They are magical.
I did some stalking on Facebook the other night, and I found my cat's parents, and it's the most terrifying picture you've ever seen.
Oh my God!
Look at him. Look at his face, those big old chops.
That's terrifying, man.
Wow.
That's
a look.
That's what happens when you don't get Toms done. Apparently they get quite big and jowly. And he is a...
If you want any more suggestions, let us know. But I would really, really like it if we don't talk about this again. And then one day, in 3 or 4 weeks, you go, oh, and by the way...
I know, right? I cannot wait. I keep seeing all the cat pictures in Discord, and I'm like, I want to put cat pictures on Discord.
You will.
It has to
you
happen.
will. You will. And a cat will be lucky to have you. And because all they want is is love. All they want is love and affection and someone they can kind of take the piss out of all the flicking time. And then they found a sucker like you, like they found suckers like us. You will be sorted. It's the best.
Amazing. Okay, the 8-Ball has spoken.
The 8-Ball has spoken. Good luck. Thank you, Claire. Let us know how it goes. This could be trouble. Hello, caller. Well, you did get through straight away.
I did. This is so bizarre. I've listened for ages, and for some reason I thought, you know what, I'm just going to call in. And do it.
You've called in?
So would you say you're a long-time listener, first-time caller?
I think I would, yeah. I can start happy now.
There you go.
What would you like to say?
I just wanted to say hi, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't think much ahead of it.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I look forward to your next call. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Take care.
Okie dokie. Ding da bound dum dum. Ginger ninja. Ginger ninja. Hey Liam, how you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you two?
None of your freaking business, you goddamn piece of trash.
Yeah, good, thanks, man. Good. I'm getting a little bit tired. I am so tired these days. So tired. I'm gonna have to reinstall this audio tomorrow. Remind me. Let me just write.
Write it on your board, man.
Audio. Liam, how may we be of assistance to you this evening?
He likes your tash.
Oh, now you can't grow one.
I've got this.
No. We weren't talking about this. We were talking about this. Can you or can you not grow one?
No.
Get a pen and just draw it on. No one notice. No one. Facial hair is weird, right? Because it's different for every man. I have gaps here, but because I had it so long here, you don't see the gaps. Yeah. And some people can have thick beards. Some men can't grow anything. Some men can grow here and not here, vice versa. Some have patchy. It's the weirdest thing.
Well, under this, what you can see, there's a line where it doesn't grow.
Wow.
Oh, like a parting.
Some men have very big gaps here. Very big gaps here. What's that called? The philtrum. The philtrum. The philtrum doesn't grow. Doesn't grow. It's the weirdest thing. And has anybody done any research in it? No. They're too busy finding cures for COVID. Too busy finding the cures for cancer. Too busy finding the cures for the AIDS. No one. Scientists, get off your lazy asses and look at what's important. Male facial hair. That's what I'm talking about, Liam.
Whoa.
Yes, man. It's something I'm very passionate about.
We're going to clip that and put that on Twitter.
Very passionate.
That's sorted.
I am so passionate about it. Yeah. What can we do for you tonight, Liam?
I just wanted to update you on a few things.
Let's hear it.
Let's hear it for the boy. Let's hear it for my baby.
First of all, this week, yesterday, in fact, I got told from my college that
you're fired.
We are going back.
They're dropping you. Hey!
To 2 days next week.
Yes, sir!
Which I'm very excited about because it's just been so long since we've been it. It went down to 1 day, and then Zoom, and then it went down, and then obviously this lockdown happened, and then it was literally nothing, just on Zoom. And now I've got the good news. We're going back.
Going back.
Finally.
Can I ask you a question? When you are on your Zoom lessons, do the rest of the class have their cameras on? Because my daughter, they all sit there with black screen, just their names on, and I feel so sorry for the teacher because she's getting nothing.
Well, there's only a couple that actually turn up to my one, and I can tend to be the only one that really has my camera on.
What the hell?
I bet you're appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Teachers love a bum lick. Teachers love a bum lick. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
I would be that
kid.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I am that kid in my college. I'm the only one that's handed in the notes they were supposed to hand in a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, so I'm that guy. And I mentioned it in the group chat, and everyone started panicking. I went, "Oh no!" But they said we could hand it in late if we wanted, so don't worry about me. That's true.
Yeah. I always get moaned at. Well, not moaned at, but told, "Oh, why have you not got your camera on if I've not put it on quick enough?" It's like, whoa, hold on.
Whoa, come on, man! Stop being a goddamn piece of trash.
Apparently our mics have gone quiet.
No, they haven't. They haven't gone quiet. I can see it.
No,
Jesus.
they're fine.
They are fine. They're fine. Jesus.
Yeah. Second,
yes.
I have recently been brought back into my old VTC for Euro truck. The one that was being.
Well, those guys sound like jerk-offs, though.
The ones that kicked you.
They sound like jerk-offs.
Yeah, but the one there was a couple of them before that didn't wanted me to stay, but there was the others that didn't, and basically they have brought me back and told the rest of them if they don't like it, they can do one.
Wow. Okay. So they stood up for you. That's good news.
So,
Goddamn pieces of trash.
So I'm happily back in now, and I'm enjoying myself again. And basically, life is just going really good at the minute.
This is what we
still,
want to hear.
Still having touch with my dad. That's going really well.
That's going well. That's good.
Hopefully we'll be able to see him soon. Now lockdown's going to be easing soon.
Lockdown, baby.
So I'm really excited for that. So yeah, it's all life is really going good for me.
It's happening. Life is happening, and that is awesome. And we are pleased that that is happening.
Yeah, that's good.
That is good.
Yeah.
I'm really pleased for you, Liam. You're a good man, and you deserve to be happy.
Thank you. My aim for the end of this year
Is to kill 5 people and not get caught, and frame it on Julia Hartley Brewer. That's my aim. Sorry, that's my aim. Sorry, Liam. What's your aim? That's my aim, and I apologise for that.
Is to get affiliate on Twitch.
Do it. You can do it. Just got to keep grinding. Which is a phrase I don't really like, but we have to say it.
It makes it sound.
My kids talk about grinding, and I'm thinking, come on, guys. So, Liam, listen, we're going to move on. It's nice to see you, mate. Thank you. I'm glad everything is going well. Really good news, brother. Take care.
We both thumbs up him at the same time, like a pair of idiot parents.
Yes.
That's what we are.
I want to speak to this guy.
Oh yeah, what a name.
Let's see if I can.
Oh yes, brother.
Ask. Hold on.
Jersey boys, one of the Jersey
good
boys.
Skype.
We got you, man. You went and saw the show, the Jersey boys. Can you hear us? Turn your Twitch stream off. Coffee talk.
All right, hold on.
There we go. Here we go.
Oh, this is MZ's coffee.
MZ Coffee.
MZ, love MZ. She's so fun.
Never heard of her.
No?
She is she gives the internet a bad name. We don't need hoochies, we don't need coochies, we don't need the mamas. We don't need any of that stuff. Let's keep the internet clean. Let's keep it friendly.
No.
How you doing, man? You all right?
I'm good, man. Very good.
Hey, that's quite some setup you got there. I love your lights.
Right, I got some bling. I caught you guys a while ago, and you had somebody on that was discussing music, and caught my attention. I'm a fellow streamer. Kind of new at the game, been at it for a year. That's not really new, I guess. I used to drive for bands, some famous bands, not so famous.
Go on. Who did you work for?
Brett
Michaels from Poison.
No. Blues Traveler?
No.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Remember the movie Kingpin?
Yes, I remember the movie Kingpin.
Remember when the band was playing with the Amish people at the very end of the movie?
Yes, I do.
That was Blues Traveler.
There we go.
But they were a national act. I mean, they're pretty big over here.
Yeah.
I drove for Spin Doctors.
Oh.
I had that on cassette.
That's a great album. That is an album.
I remember them, but okay.
We just did it's for those who are wondering, that's almost like the Spin Doctors were here.
Yeah.
They split up when they heard us doing that.
It was close.
We're more like the Spin Consultants. We're like one step up.
We were Spin Triage.
Yes.
So yeah, I did that for a few years on a festival over here called the Horde Festival, HORDE, not the Horde.
No.
And Blues Travelers headed that up, and they had Neil Young. I got to meet Neil Young.
Yeah.
Which I almost I was like, Neil Young, my hero.
Was he grumpy with you? He was grumpy with my friend Simon.
No, he was super nice.
Him and Bob Dylan were very. My friend Simon does a similar job to you, and Bob Dylan and Neil Young were both very grumpy with him.
Maybe Simon was objectionable.
Could be.
I only got to meet him on one occasion.
Yeah.
And he came off the bus, and he had sweatpants and moccasins on, and he has a son that's
cerebral palsy, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
He's very
in a
severely.
wheelchair.
Yeah.
He brings him on tour with him and stuff. But we go up to the bus, and I had a hat for him to sign, and he stepped off the bus, and he looked over at me, with the freaking eyebrows that are like, I was like, oh no, he's gonna yell at me. And he was just super accommodating and super nice. Lenny Kravitz, on the other hand, met him, not a fan.
Did he split his trousers and his
smut on somebody? There you go.
Did he split his trousers and his dick fall out in front of you? Because there is actual video footage.
Or did you slash his trousers and cause that
Ooh.
falling to happen?
No.
It's funny, isn't it?
But
Why?
he was very standoffish, Lenny.
Yeah, I mean, he had two good songs.
I'm a big deal. I mean, his parents were famous, so maybe he's
Mr. and Mrs. Kravitz.
Came from it his whole life,
But you do think you're just Lenny Kravitz, right? That I built this garden for you and the other one. They were good songs, but that's it. Come on, man, get over yourself, Krav. Come on, Len, get over yourself with that psychedelic soul.
I kind of like it. I do wonder sometimes whether they just had a shitty day and you got the end of it, and then from then on it gets...
I've seen that with John Popper from Blues Traveler, where if I didn't know him, you'd think he was an asshole.
Yeah.
But I see him have interactions sometimes when he's not having a good day, and it can come off like they're not nice people.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing as well, right? You might meet a pop star or an actor or something, and they're a dick, right? But not you. One might meet a famous movie star, and they're a dick. But that's like 3 minutes in their life, and you don't know what phone call they've just had. You don't know what's just happened before. Hey, listen, they might be a dick. If you meet them for several days and they're rude,
or you may be the dick.
Yeah, it could be. But you're meeting them.
Right,
you're meeting them for 3 minutes, and you cannot judge an entire person's character on a 3-minute meeting in a restaurant.
But we do love to spread it when people are arseholes and they're rich, famous, and gorgeous, right?
I love it. So what do you do on your stream, man?
My stream is a mishmash of anything you can imagine. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, and obviously I'm not as big as you guys or as big as MZ, but I'm right behind you guys. I'm
with respect, Coffee Break. We freaking made MZ. We made her, and if you wanted, we could very, very easily make you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Very easily.
Question is, what you gonna do for us, Coffee?
When are you next on?
I got nothing.
When are you next on? I'm going to find you. I want to find you.
Doing IRL.
Yep, that's in real IRL life.
I have one of those electric bikes. I just purchased it. It's coming in. It came in today.
What electric bike?
I've been looking at electric bikes, but they cost a fortune.
This one was a mountain bike, and it cost me a lot of money.
They're over here. To get a good one, you got to start at £2,000.
I'm over that.
Yeah, I bet. Oh, I bet.
I got racks. I did it. Well, I first called this other company, and they gave me bad customer service.
Piece of trash.
So I got off the phone. I went full Karen on, and I got off. I learned that phrase. I'm too old to really know that phrase. But
Wicked.
So I got off. Wicked, cool. So I got off the phone with them, and I got on the phone with another manufacturer of a different bike, and I just said, I'm going to show these sons of what's the stuff I buy now. They missed this sale, and I just went balls to the wall crazy buying stuff, and I was like, what did I just do? I'm an idiot.
Here's the thing. Now here we're on your channel. Here's what we can see on your channel that we can't see on our channel. You got tats, baby. You have got tats.
Oh, you got sleeve.
You got tats. I'm putting the channel in the chats in case anyone. I've just clicked follow. If anyone wants to go and follow, this is who we're talking to. Coffee Talk. God damn, go and click follow on this guy's channel.
Paying attention to the chat. I suck. I'm such a.
Someone's just gifted you. Someone's gifted you a sub. We're posting links to your channel. We're gonna make you a star.
Wow.
MZ is old news. MZ is old news.
MZ who?
MZ, I'll help her back up.
No, man, she's a piece of trash. She's a piece of trash. She's filth. I like streams that are good family fun. Not with it's.
But she's a redhead. Come on.
Yeah, but she's always getting her boobs out. I don't like that. It disgusts me. I think it's unsavory.
She's trash streamer. She said.
I watched her stream the other day, and she got this big heaping box of clothes, right?
Yeah.
I think she kept every frickin' stitch that she got out of this. She, in the beginning when she opened it, she claimed like, you know, she's gonna see what she'd go through.
Yeah.
You know how women do that. She kept every fucking thing. Kept it all.
I thought I'm going to ban
Can I say
her.
the F word?
You can say fucking. I mean, not really, but you said it. You said fucking, and that's fine. I'm saying
Now
it
you're
now.
saying it more.
Catherine, do you want to say fucking?
No, I'm going to hold back on mine. I saved mine for just the right moment.
Fucking for somebody special at night.
I didn't know how wholesome you guys came off.
We try and be wholesome, but it just isn't
never
in our
works.
genes. It isn't in our genes.
You know the way you don't want to overuse it. You want to use it once in a while. You know, then it's tasteful.
Exactly. Drop
Yeah.
it for full impact.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, man, we're going to go because we're going to start winding things up in a bit because the audio here is starting to annoy me.
Glad I got to speak with you guys.
I'm glad we got to speak to you. I'm following you. I'm going to check into your channel at some point, man. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
Appreciate you guys.
You're welcome on any time you want. It'd be nice to have you on here. And if we see you on when we're finishing, we'll come and do a raid at some point.
Yeah, definitely.
Awesome. Right on. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. See you later on. Bye-bye. What a nice guy.
Yes. One of MZ's. Who would have thought?
We're joking. I feel bad because I like MZ.
Don't tell her that. Don't tell her that.
Here's the thing. Here's why I feel bad. It's because I want MZ to have my babies.
Oh. That's no. No. You see,
No is not a no.
trouble is she's already having my babies, so.
Whoa! And when we say our babies, we mean look after our kids for 6 months.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so sick of them.
I'm getting really pissed off with the audio, so I'm gonna call it a night because the audio is really doing my nutting.
Yeah, and there's no talking to you when you're worried about that.
It's doing my nutting. The audio is to cock.
Mm.
And we can't hear it, and that's fine. We can hear the calls. We can't hear us, right? And I know what I have to do is I have to unplug it and plug it back in again.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, let's do that.
There might be some twiddling as well. Are you okay with twiddling? Because that's going to happen.
So we're going to go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is? I don't know. I think it's this. We're going to go quiet. Fucking. What is that volume? What is that? Here we go. We're back in. They won't be able to hear us. What is this audio? Hello? 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 Can you hear us? Did that fix it? No. What is that audio input capture? Where is that coming from? Not through the mic, no. What is... What is... It's a camera. This may not solve it. If it doesn't solve it, we're out. Hello, 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 hello. Come on and touch me, babe. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Can't you see that I am not afraid? Ba-dum, ba-dum. What was that promise that you made? Bum, bum. Why won't you tell me what you said? What was that promise that you made? I want it to go into the red when I'm talking. I'm going to turn you down. I need you to go into the red. Go into the red. Tun tun. Tun tun. Hello, 1 2 1 2. I wish Matty was here because now it sounds today. No. Hello. Something's not quite right. Let me just play donuts. Thank you. Coffee Talk is gift of the shop. Thank you, man. Don't worry about the sink. Got the sink covered. I can do the sink easily. The sink is the easy bit. I just go here and I type in 150.
Yeah.
Now refresh and we're out of sync. 121212. That sounds tinny to me, but that's okay because I can do a little bit. I don't really want to mess with those. That's a lot of gain. That's a lot of gain. That's a lot of gain. Where's my gain? And Catherine is there. So turn that down to there. Turn that to there. 1212 1212 1212. It's not quite right. 1 2. Why won't you go into the freaking red, man? Need it to. Bomb. 1 2 1 2.
Donuts.
Coffee talk. Thank you, man. What was the promise that you made? Let me just play a little something here. Sounds good for you. Okay. It's just something's not right, and I can't tell you what it is that's not right. What's that thing called? Spotify. To hear something, I know what it sounds like.
I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you.
Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're ready to go. Right, let's get some more calls.
Let's do it.
Let's get some more. It's sounding tinny in my ears, but I mean, what can I do to make you love me? Rum bum 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 bum. What can I? It'll be your earphones in a minute when I smash your face in.
Are they allowed in Pontins?
No.
It's generally people with Irish surnames that are banned, right?
Surnames not allowed in Pontins.
No Pontins.
No
for
Pontins
me this
for me or
summer.
the Lees.
No.
Lee's not my real name. Well, it is now, but it wasn't. So we lost 300 viewers there while I was doing an audio test, and that to me sums up why we had Donald Trump, why we have Brexit, and why we've got so many starving children across the world. People don't want to get things right.
No. They want it quick. They want it imperfect. They want it now.
Okay, what are we going to do? Let's get some phone calls in, you pieces of trash, right now. Phone call.
Hello, it's Shen again. Hello, how are you both? Shen again, it rhymes. Yay. Not a lot. It's very Hound of the Baskervilles at the moment. It's really foggy. Well, a second ago I was sat in the middle of a field. There's a field near this near where I live, and it's right next to an old sanatorium.
Hang on, they can't hear us. They can hear you. They can't hear me.
Oh, that's awful. They don't want to hear me. I haven't got much. And yeah, no, so it's old sanatorium. I had to look it up because I originally thought that sanatoriums were spooky places where, in actual fact, is where people kind of rested out polio, I think. And yeah, there's a weird kind of old rusted gate, and there were kind of like, do you remember the Blair Witch Project?
Yes.
There were kind of twig dolls on the fence. So it's kind of quite, yeah. I think they're twig dolls. They could be bunches of flowers that were just like tied to the fence. I might be jumping to conclusions.
Ooh.
But yeah, no, a second ago it was really foggy, and there was a fox attacking another fox, and you could hear it in the distance. So that was awful. Well, not awful. I don't believe in ghosts, so I don't know what I'm waffling on about.
I believe in ghosts, but on a misty walk like that, when you
Yeah, your mind
something
starts
else
playing
takes
tricks.
over, right?
Yeah. And I started seeing shadows where there were no shadows because your mind kind of fills in all the gaps, and it makes you think that you're seeing things when you're not.
Right. We went to a haunted house. Self-proclaimed haunted pub, in the way that landlords often. And we went there, and of course I'm stomping around there thinking this is a load of old garbage. No one. sort of ghost hunting crew there, kind of hyping themselves up, and sometimes these groups where one of them will hear something and then the other one will hear that one. The next one will hear blood dripping through the ceiling and stuff. Anyway, so that was going on in one room, but I went in. And Ian said, "Why don't you call out for this name of there?" And even though I know that it's a load of old nonsense, I did not want to call that name out.
I think it's it's evolutionary, isn't it? It's, I think everyone has this kind of inbuilt fear of the unknown. I've been listening to this podcast, the Danny Robbins. Is it the Battersea Poltergeist? And
yeah.
And I find it really. I like being scared. One of my favourite films is Exorcist.
Lexus.
The Exorcist.
Oh, The Exorcist.
Yeah, it's a film just about Lexus, and it's presented by Alan Partridge.
By the way, Coffee Talk, yeah, we really are under the system. Sorry for everyone listening, not you, Shem, but everyone who's listening, the audio kept cutting out, and that is because I had to keep re-adding the audio. But yeah, this is us, we're under the stairs.
The audio sounded great, by the way.
Well, it sounded great for you. You were getting the full effect, but for everyone else, it was going, baby. It was go. Why is there smoky there? All right. Yes.
No, I'd watch something like Most Haunted with the kind of view of wanting to be scared, but I'd just kind of not be able to take it seriously.
No.
But
Most Haunted was great, right? In the
Yeah.
days before Twitter and before Facebook and all that, right? When you just watch it and be engrossed in it. But I watched a Most Haunted live once where Twitter got involved for the first time, and it was hilarious. But the show was happening here in my hand, on the Twitter feed rather than on the. And people were unpicking everything, Oh, wait for it, that clock's going to fall on Carl. Sure enough, Carl takes a tumble down the stairs, and it's obviously a ghost throwing a spoon at him and all this kind of stuff. And you realised it wasn't just you that had noticed that there was always a similarity between, what would happen with the ghosts. So I used to like it, and I watch it now, and it just looks like a spoof. But I remember being quite spooked by it back in the day.
Yeah, no, same here. My slight connection to my claim to fame. There's a guy called Chris French who appeared in one of the Most Haunted shows. He's like a skeptic, and he's like the science guy.
Yeah.
I once almost kicked him in the back during a lecture. We were sat on some stairs. It's a pub lecture, and I'm not very flexible. And I was trying to get up, and I pretty much kicked him in the back.
Oh, Jesus, you're not one of those pub skeptics, are you? Because they're so fucking annoying.
Yeah.
I kind of fell out with some of them because oh God, they're
quite
so
hardcore, that lot, though, weren't they?
There's a lot of them. I'm generalising. Let me step back a little bit. A lot of them are so up themselves and get so angry that not everyone is a full-on hardcore skeptic with a K. And how dare you have these people on your show? Because it's fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask the question that you wanted. I'm sorry. Get your own freaking radio show. I would suggest some of the skeptics, the pub skeptics that have those meetings can be more dangerous than the people that are talking bullshit about angels. Oh, but how can we be more dangerous? Because you're so freaking dry and dull and angry. Get over yourselves.
But also absolutely sure they're right.
Oh, God. Right on my nerves.
So it's a bit of a spectrum, isn't it? Because there's people like Richard Dawkins who are very kind of militaristic about their beliefs. And then you've got people like, I'd recommend checking out Richard Wiseman. He's like a magician, and he's also a professor, and he's kind of quite...
He's at the University of Hertfordshire. Do you remember he used to debunk things all the time?
Debunk him in a minute with a boot up his jacksie.
He does it in a very gentle way, and I think obviously he knows that he believes his position's the right position. But I mean, my brother, he's always been skeptic. He's always been atheist. With me, I kind of came from a perspective of being kind of quite religious when I was a teenager. So I get like how those beliefs feel, and I kind of try not to be, patronising and kind of downplay other people's beliefs, because I know what it feels like. So, and I don't want to be the smug atheist skeptic guy.
That's life. Shed, listen, nice to talk to you. Please don't get murdered. That would break my heart. Thank you very much for your time. 0203 286 6370. 0203 286 6370. Now we got a freaking show. I have to. Here we go. Look, Coffee Talk. Holy crap! What a community! So many followed. They actually listen to you guys. No, we have a really, really good. Because when we did the radio show, we almost never. There are a few exceptions. Almost never got people on just because they had a new. We get emails. So we got this guy's got a new book out, and we did it a couple of times because we either liked the person who'd written the book, Miranda Sawyer. Or because actually one of us was so into the content of the book that we went for it. But generally, it was people that we had on that we would go through our record collection. We must invite John Sebastian back on.
I wonder what they're doing now, or
And we get them on, and sometimes by coincidence they'd have a book, or they'd say, "Well, look, can I come on in 3 months because I got a new album coming out?" And we would get them on, and I would listen to it. And if it was good, I'd say this album is great. And if it wasn't good, I wouldn't really mention it very much. And people trust us.
Or sometimes, like Tony Robinson, they come on because they've got nothing to sell and they just wanted to gab.
Ask him on.
I will ask him on.
Okay, do it. Dare it.
I'm always asking him on, and he says, I think last time around he was filming a TV show, but he's up for it. He's up for it.
Ask him
nice
on.
fella.
Oh, this bloody thing is all going to cock today, isn't it? What's going on here? If I flip the bird, does the bird focus it? Here we go. The bird is in focus.
Follow the bird.
Let's go in the middle.
Focus, everyone. Focus. There we go.
It's because we're too far apart, and so it focuses on the middle. That's the problem. We need to have it darker behind us.
Okay.
From tomorrow, it has to. It's too bright. We have to get rid of one of those lights. It's because it's focusing on Imani. That's the problem. We need to get rid of that. Just turn it off and see what it looks like in terms of focus.
All right, one moment, please.
Guys, we're just playing with the lights. This is what we call playing with the lights. Because it is pain in the ass.
We can turn it off.
Yeah, turn it off. Turn it off. Let's just do the rest of the show with it off.
Should I turn this one off?
Yep. It's too bright. All right, come back. Let's just see what that's like with just these. Let's just see. It should be infinitely better. It's weird as well. I mean, the problem is that we're quite far apart, and so it tries to focus in the middle. There we go. So it looks for something to focus on in the middle. You see, that's great. It's too bright. That's the thing. Because so the camera is set to focus. You can't really have the whole thing in focus. It's set to focus there.
Yeah.
And there's not really much. I've made it as wide as I can. But if that is lit behind us, it goes to that. So tomorrow, let's just try let's just go back to the green sparkles. Let's just go back to that and see how we. Turn autofocus off, dude. No, because we want to bring things up to the camera, dude. So, no, dude. Huh? You dig? I'll turn autofocus off in a minute. I'm getting bored of that joke. I'll turn autofocus off in a minute with my fist.
There it is.
Getting bored of that joke, but what else have I got? What have I got? The viewers, right? And we don't wang on about the viewers anymore.
Okay, we don't do that anymore.
I like the green light. Who said anything about not liking the green light? Crowman says, I like the green light.
We all do.
Did I say I didn't like the green light? We got a Lumix GH5 for there, and the one at the back is a Sony 500. I don't know. I didn't say I didn't like. How far behind us are they? How far behind us are they? That's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. They are. Like,
but it's there.
What? The audio wasn't there before. I had to add it. But they are like 5 minutes behind us. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you'd be very, very welcome. Never had this problem on the radio, lol, says Jason. No, and I never had a problem paying my bills when I was on the radio. But guess what? We ain't on the freaking radio. And that ain't through choice. I could pay my maintenance. I could pay I could pay everything. And we never had that problem when I was on the radio. So go fuck yourself.
Whoa. There it is, everyone.
I got my mind. Why is that? I need to straighten that up. What is that about that? Oh, it's all good. It's all good. The numbers have been low. Comparatively, we get it. We're very, very fortunate. We're very, very fortunate. But just a few weeks ago, we were hitting 3,000. And we've been struggling to... We got over 1,000 a bit tonight. I know, I get it. Comparatively, I know. But we've been... this fucking thing.
Tottenham Andy, would you go back to radio? Radio, potentially, yes. Talk radio, not while it's Gammon FM.
How much are they paying?
Oh, no, I still wouldn't.
Oh, I would.
I wouldn't. I could have stayed. I didn't want to.
I would. I would. It depends how much they paid. I got bills to pay. You know, it's great. If they let me do what I wanted to do,
yeah,
then and they pay me, of course I would. Of course I would.
Would you do the ripping up a mask thing?
No, because that's not letting me do what I want to do.
Yeah.
If they let me do what I wanted to do, and they paid me, of course I'll go back. I got bills to pay. I'm not meeting my bills. So would I go back to a better paid job with... Yes, I would. I've got no problems about that. Listen, I have walked away from things before because of principles and stuff, and I couldn't afford anything, you know. So, can you get a job with GB News? Nah, you know. But yeah. Would I go back to radio? Of course I'll go back to. What you got? What job you got? You got a job for me? But so the numbers have been lower, and I just wonder why that is, because I feel like we've been on a roll, and the numbers are significantly low. And I just don't know. I'm not asking for answers here. I'm just wondering if our time is up. I just wonder if that's it.
I don't think our time is up. I'm quite happy to carry on with this and build something.
What's this? Just keep the mods from banning me because they won't all land. What's that? I'll ban you in a minute. I'll ban everybody. I'll ban you all.
Do you want to knock it off?
No, I don't. I'm just starting to get third wind.
Third wind.
Gosh. I don't want to knock it off. We got the shot in focus. We got the sound. We are ready. I want to take the phone calls. Here comes the Skype. Numbers have been low all across Twitch last 2 weeks. People are going back to work. Says Karen Carpenter. Wow. If you're new here, please drop us a follow. Please. We have got 5 days to hit 1 million followers. We're at 1.61% of that target. I do believe we can do it, guys. If you want to... Hey, listen. You got a business? You got a product? Come here. Get in touch with us. Email us, right? We will sell the shit out of your business. We will sell the crap out of your product, and we'll do it in our own unique way. You want to see what I mean, Jelly Bean? Let me show you. Katherine, talk to us about the guys and gals
at 34sp.com.
And the non-specifics at 34sp.com. Yes, please.
Thought you'd never ask. Okay, so here's the scenario. You're not working at the moment. Or
yes,
maybe
I am.
You're working from home.
I am working from home. You know, you come in.
Or maybe, shush, I'm talking to them. Maybe you are realising that maybe this side hustle you've been doing could be the main hustle, but you'll need a website for that, right? How do you do it?
I'm doing the hustle.
Actually, it's impossible to do this if you're going to be silly. So would you pack it in? Give me that key.
We've chucked it.
Well, find it. I want it.
I can't. I've chucked it. No, just get on with it. Do the freaking 34SP. They're getting more time than they deserve.
You can sort out a website with 34sp.com.
Brightly Lightly says, I remember on the radio you go through waves of thinking you were finished. And I was right. It took 4 years. I was right. Katherine, Brightly Lightly, you've interrupted my mate.
Shut up, Brightly Lightly. I've had enough of your voice. Now, if you would like to set up your own website, it couldn't be simpler. 34sp.com will help you out. It's on a WordPress, right? Which is what about 40% of websites are these days. It's the way forward. If you've never done it before, give them a shout. They'll help you out with the old...
I can't work out what that hole was.
It's because it's always moving.
You can talk.
I wish I could.
Well, you can.
Without someone interrupting.
I was making a joke about your vagina.
Why?
Because your hole's always moving.
Bit weird, mate.
You're the one bringing 34SP into disrepute.
You're the one talking about my vagina in front of these people. Don't want to be thinking about that this time of night.
I do.
Anyway, yeah, websites and that, 34sp.com. Good luck. Oh, and if you use the code TLNA, you will get 3 months free to try it out. And then if you don't like it, you can walk away at the end of it, but you will love it.
Okay, so that is how we could do an advert for your business.
Yeah.
The email address is coming up on the screen. It's hundreds, not thousands, right? LateNightAlternative@gmail.com, right? And let us know what your business is. Send us a link. We'll have a look at it. If we think that we like you like us, you're here. We think we like you. We'll get in touch. We'll tell you our prices. If you like our prices, it's a few hundred. And then we give a discount for 4 weeks. If you like the numbers, then we have a Zoom meeting, and then we do it. You want to see more, dear God? Okay. Katarina Bolski, talk
Oh, I'm
to
not
me.
doing this one. You're doing it.
Oh, Abigail, what do you wear when you going out with Cher? She is a lady, and I know what I want. I want to say, Cher, I've been clean for a year. Would you do me the honor of marrying me? Oh, Cher, will you marry me? Abigail.co.uk can help you marry Cher. We can do
25% off if you mention that advert. Not that
We
one.
can do-
Don't mention that one.
We can do adverts for you. LateNightAlternative@gmail.com. And you get this. You get a mention. You get a cheeky little mention in the podcast for the whole time that you're advertising with us. And you get one or two mentions to my 100,000 followers on Twitter. That's what I'm talking. Hey, All Day Student, nice to see you. If you are new here, drop us a follow. If you want to subscribe to us, all I'm going to say is I'm not going to bore you with the subscription talk because it's boring.
But you can.
Tiers 2 and Tiers 3 get special gifts. You get handwritten postcards for each month that you are subscribed to us at those levels throughout March and April, maybe longer if we like it. Thanking you, sir. Let's get some freaking phone calls, you lamos. Wow. Absolute lamos. Call 0203 286 6870 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. Let's call tonight's topics. Meghan and Harry, if they hate the limelight so much, why are they doing so many interviews over in America? Topic number 2, do you think it's fair that Prince Charles of Wales and his son, William, have been able to visit the Duke of Edinburgh in the hospital? It's fair when you cannot see your grandfather who died. There's a talk. And number 3, how do you think Boris Johnson has coped with the coronavirus crisis? Do you think he's done a good job? Give us a call, 02326370. Number 4 is too many foreigners in the country. Give us a call now and we'll talk about it. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. Let's wait for those calls.
Yeah, can't wait.
We got too many foreign people living in our country.
Yeah, it's their fault that we don't see white dog poo anymore or have old sweets.
It's true.
And the telly's rubbish.
Hello, marvellous Toke. Lovely story, caller, thank you. I'll do next caller. I'll do.
Okay, one, I didn't think, when I first saw you, I didn't think on the show today, I didn't think much of your moustache, but having seen it sort of, actually, I think it looks pretty good.
Thank you.
But
Thank you very much indeed.
Yep.
So are you locking that in as your final answer, or is it possible that opinion that is important to me might change again?
It looks so. I don't think it will. It's sort of
locking it in.
I've been watching for a few weeks this show, so if you see it, it looks different. So you never know, but I think it looks
locking that answer in. And would you like to enter the Duncan Bannatyne quiz?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
What quiz?
The Duncan Bannatyne quiz. I'm going to describe a famous celebrity, and all you're going to do is tell me his name. It's Duncan Bannatyne. Do you want to play?
No, I'll pass on that one.
There's a big cash prize if or the answer's Duncan Bannatyne. All you're going to do is get the answer right. All I'm going to do is I'm going to describe Duncan Bannatyne. You got to tell me who I'm describing to you. Okay. He was a dragon.
Is it Duncan Bannatyne?
Oh, we lost him. We lost him.
Oh,
shit,
what a
shit,
shame.
he got the answer right. And I said big cash prize. Shit. Oh, it's not radio. There's no law. It's the internet. There's no law.
Or prize.
Give us a call. Give us a call, you pieces of trash. Maybe we need to be more insulting to these dickheads. I'm up for doing that.
I don't know. They're not. They used to be sweet talked on this.
I'm going to. Would you allow me the courtesy
to be discourteous
of this dance? Would you allow me to be rude to these pricks?
Oh.
You're a bunch of a-holes, right? You're not fit to lick the shinola from my shit. So call up and I'll sort you out, idiots. The phone number, and I'll say it slowly because you're thick, is 0203 286 6370. It's going to flash up on the screen for thickos like you.
Oh, God.
Give us a call. 0203 286 6370. I challenge you all. What do you want?
You want an opportunity to have a go at a caller properly?
No.
You just said.
Nope.
If you want to, though, I'm offering that.
Nope. I didn't say I wanted the opportunity. I didn't say I wanted the opportunity to have a go at a caller. I have the opportunity every freaking night of my goddamn life.
That's true. That is true. That's fair. Sorry, I'm pretending I feel chastised.
I feel like I should leave you guys to it, man. It's a bit tense.
No, it's not working with this guy. Get rid of this guy. This guy's a piece of trash. Just get rid of this guy. Next.
Come on, shitbags.
It is very professional, isn't it, how they blur their backgrounds? MC. There goes. Next.
Hey, Brittany.
You're a dick.
You what?
Next. Told you, I was right on that one. First guy was nice. I mean, tricky. The second guy was right. Next. Come on. Next.
Yeah.
You make me puke.
Oh, here we go.
You make me puke.
Bringing out the big guns.
Here we go.
Oh, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can't.
Yep.
All right, not bad. All right, Kath.
Hey. 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 This coming from the person who got upset because they got timed out for 10 minutes for being a prick.
I never got timed out.
Well, now you're a liar because you did get timed out, and it's just because you're a prick and you got upset.
Who's a prick?
Prick says what?
Yeah.
There we go. And the prick says yeah. Prick says yeah.
You just
destroyed her.
That just bounced back on you. That
we didn't. You bounced back on me like a.
Says what? You the one that said what?
What? What?
Are you all right?
What did you say?
Didn't.
What?
You doing it again?
It bounced back on me like a piece of shit being spat out of my mouth.
Again?
That says a lot about her.
What?
What do you want? You're a dickhead.
Yeah, I'll give you a Chinese burn.
Yeah. Well, you're racist. This is so easy. Next. Next. At least, can we see what he looks like behind? Yeah, he looks like that. Idiots. Here we go.
Oh, now, come on.
Yes, Knob.
What?
There we go. Got rid of him.
No wonder he's going to Bezic. He gets how do from Bezic. He gets yes, Knob from you.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
You're the tosser, pal.
Ooh.
He's going to put the phone down. He's going to put the phone down.
It was a hit and
Lost instantly. Absolute melt. That's what that was. I know who that was, and I'm not going to shame them, but let's just say we're going to have one less mod called Pete.
Oh, Pete, come on now. New to this too, right? Oi, poo you.
He gets his mum to finish him off. I know how this works.
Blimey.
I know how this works. Next. Come on. You can't. None of you are as good as me. None of you are as good as me. Not one of you.
Use 3D says you're spelt wrong. An Angie loser.
I'm an Angie loser. You're an Aung San Suu Kyi. You know what that means? Revolution. Call now.
Gosh, how can they resist such an invitation?
Oh, hang on a minute. I've thought of a good comeback. I thought of a good comeback for this guy. Hang on.
You're going to find him out?
Yeah, I thought of a good comeback. I've got a good comeback. If he answers, if he doesn't.
Hello?
No, you're the tosser. Boom! Ah! You can't. You just cannot. Next. The numbers are still going down, right?
Yeah, I think they're getting quite frightened. Because they think they've come through to the Burns unit.
Here's the number. I got something for you guys. I got a little something for you guys.
Way.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hello? Bottled it?
Yeah, well.
This is just for you guys.
Even if your team isn't in the same place.
Shut up. This is for everybody at home. Bear with me.
It's going to be great when it comes.
There we go. You asked for it! You asked for it! Don't see any other streamers taking phone calls. Brave man. Yep. Bodie!
MZ says, I actually just looked around my room for that noise. Is there a chicken around here somewhere?
Neil, does anyone want to explain it to Neil Moo, or do we just let bygones be bygones with Neil Moo there? Does anyone want to explain it to Neil Moo, or do we let bygones be bygones? Does anyone want to explain it to Neil Moo, or we'll let bygones be bygones, I think, in this instance.
Bygones and that stuff.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here's another one.
Here we go. Hello? Bold it. Same guy. Right, I'm going to phone this one back.
Maybe it's a super troll.
Well, in that case, says your
right.
moustache
So,
looks like a pedo.
Mustache, spelt wrong. Ped.
band.
Yeah.
And this
This is a person who was concerned about the amount you were swearing and being mean to people. Decides to call you a ped with a mustache.
Like a pedal. Yeah, could you stop calling? Oh, bye-bye, coward.
I'm sorry,
You're
but
getting blocked. That number's getting blocked. What a show. What a show. What a show tonight. See, we're in perfect focus. So tomorrow, let's just try the green lights. I think we've gone too bright. Here we go.
Hello.
Yep.
Good evening. I know you guys have spoken already quite a bit about the Beatles and Paul McCartney, but I'm a big fan myself.
Yeah.
I was wondering, I haven't actually listened to McCartney's latest album. I think McCartney 3. Have you listened to it? Could you give me some sort of? Is it good? Or?
Yeah. Yep. I have listened to it. I like it.
Would you? Like I listened to his last album. What was it? Something in Egypt? Or something to do with a train station in Egypt?
Summertime in Egypt. Yes.
Yeah, I love McCartney. McCartney was always my favorite out of the Beatles myself, and I love his solo stuff with Ram and with Wings and stuff. But as I've kind of felt as he's got older, what do you think? Do you think his vocals have weakened a little bit with age?
He's nearly 80.
I know.
But I would say I would not say weakened. I would have said changed. He's nearly 80, and he sounds like an old man because he is an old man. And he's not going to sound like, Long Tall Sally 1963 Paul. He sounds like 80. I think he's 78. 78-year-old Paul McCartney. And I love his voice now. It saddens me because it means that we are approaching, the end is in sight somewhere. But I also love it because it adds a completely different gravitas to what he sounded like before.
That's fair enough. May I also ask, what would be your favourite Paul McCartney album, either in Wings or as a solo artist?
Memory Almost Full.
Okay. What do you think of Ram? Ram is probably one of my favourites.
I think it's all right. I quite like it. I like Memory Almost Full. I like Pipes of Peace. I like Ram. I like Red Rose Speedway, but Memory Almost Full for me is the one that is magic.
I'll definitely have to go back and
favorite Beatles album, boy.
Favorite Beatles for myself, it's got to be Abbey Road. I love the medley at the end.
Yeah.
I've always said that I know I'm quite young with it still, but I want the end to be played at my funeral. I think that'd be a fantastic ending.
Young people die, so just get those. What I'm saying is, if there's any young people watching, get those funeral requests in soon because who knows if there's a war.
You will be ruining that for everyone else for the rest of their lives.
It's also quite long. It's quite long to have that played at a funeral.
The medley, but then I'd probably have Golden Slumbers and then the end. I'd probably just have Golden Slumbers and the end.
For me, I'm glad you said. If you'd have said Sgt. Pepper, I'd have told you were wrong and would have cut you off. For me, the duo that go hand in hand are Abbey Road and Revolver. Those two sit beautifully.
So you say, I do apologise for taking up too much time, but
when we're talking about the Beatles.
When I was an 18-year-old and I was just discovering the Beatles, I went upstairs into the loft, grabbed my dad's records, and his Revolver records. I looked into it. Did you ever do this when you guys were younger? Did you write down the lyrics whilst you were listening to it? There's a piece of paper in his album, and it's my dad's name, 1970, whenever he got the album, and he started writing down all the lyrics for some of the songs. He did. Yeah, well, definitely, exactly. Like he didn't remember it at all, but I see that, and it's on the back of just some some postage piece of paper, a normal piece of paper. For myself, it is so treasured. It really, really is, and it's something I'd never get.
I would frame that.
I think maybe you're right. Maybe I should. Sadly, it's in pencil, so it's a little bit faint now at the moment. It hasn't aged well.
We'll just draw over it in pen and make it. Get like a black Sharpie and just go over it best you can. Don't spend too much time on it. Piece of trash. Then frame that.
How about for you, Kath? What would be your favourite Beatles album?
I like Rubber Soul as well as Abbey
Rubber
Road.
Soul. Rubber Soul is. I'll always love the "Run for Your Life." Is that right? The very last song on
Oh,
Rubber
that's
Soul.
my least favourite
It's a bit troublesome, that lyric, though, isn't it?
Well, this is it. I think I've read somewhere that John hated that song because it was all about, if you do not love me, I'm gonna exactly. And I think that's what I quite love about it. It's very, for the time it was written, it's very unlike the Beatles. Whereas it's all very lovey-dovey and everything, and then it's like, well, if you don't love me, this is what's going to happen to you. And so I think I really love that about that song. But
murdery beef.
But anyway, thank you very much, guys. I'll leave you to it. Have a lovely night.
Thank you, man. Nice to talk to you. I enjoyed that
All the
show. Who's this guy? Who's this Joe?
Didn't call him a knob.
Nice guy. Nice guy. Hey, listen, I'm not a bastard. I'm fair. Fair. No, I hate that song, Run For Your Life. It's a rip-off of an Elvis song. It's a horrible song. Horrible. Ruins the album, I think. I'd rather see a dead little girl than to be with another man. When we know at the time he was physically abusive to Cynthia.
Sorry, but the person you've called
Is a coward.
He's a bottler.
Here's a baby. Big baby bottles.
Someone's ringing. Who this?
Yo, man, how's it going? You want to get high?
I'm not fit to lick the shinola off your shoes.
Well, this is... Thank you for a respectful phone call. It's appreciated.
Finally, someone who gets it.
That was a question.
No, it wasn't. It was a statement.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was... No, trust
No.
me. Trust me, I'm more intelligent than you. That was a statement.
No, look. Why would you say such a thing?
Well, because I didn't. You did. What? Are you nuts? You just said it. You phoned up and said it.
I'm not having it.
You are?
No.
You just did.
Do you know what? You're
No.
going to have it and you're going to say thank you for it.
I am not.
What are you not going to say?
Is that a trick question?
No, I'm confused. What are you not going to say?
I said I'm not having it.
Okay, and you're going to say thank you for having it.
We're not going to stand for this. No way.
Not going to stand for what?
This abuse.
Is this a recording? Is this one of those recordings? Is it you a soundboard? Crying. Good. There we go. Reduced a caller to tears. Next. Don't jerk me off. Don't jerk me off. She's the only one that can jerk me off. Not like that.
No, thanks.
Talking about in terms of
Le
marchand.
What? The what now?
Le marchand.
The what?
The emotion.
Oh,
le
emotion.
marchand. Le marchand.
I can toy with your emotions.
I second that emotion. Hang on a second. You're a prick.
Yeah, listen, pal.
No. You simply won't. Now, everyone, I hope you've learned a lesson from tonight because we're sick and tired of trying to teach you people.
Okay. Some of the mods are just getting a little bit too making.
What's happening now?
Someone's tried to take control of the polls and done a little. What the hell? What was that?
Now the cats are rebelling.
Oh. I'll show you one of my treasures. It's just fallen off the fridge, right? It's fine.
I think it is a ghost. I think you're right.
One of my treasures. My youngest son made this key holder years ago. He's 9, so he made it years ago, right? Look at that. Look at the positioning of the key. I love this so much, right? I love it.
Where's the key coming out of?
Huh? Minecraft.
Oh,
I love it. I love it. And I've had it on my fridge for ages. And it fell off about 6 months ago. And so my youngest said, "Are you going to throw it away?" I said, "No, I am not. I'm never going to throw this away." And so I put the Velcro things on.
Oh, yeah.
But it's been up there for a while, but it fell down. But let me show you this thing that I bought, right? Oh, bum crack.
It's it has got a bit most haunted all of a sudden, hasn't it? It's because we mentioned it. This stuff's going to start happening. I'm going to get a spoon chucked at me in a minute. Oh!
I bought this, right? I bought this old suitcase from eBay. Right? In it, I'll make sure there's nothing. So it's an old suitcase, yeah. In it, let's just get rid of. I think I can get rid of that. Where do I get rid of that? There. In it, treasure. Put our hands in. What we got here? Oh, this is a school project. There's no names or picture. So my youngest had to draw like a storyboard for a film that he wanted to make. This is a picture. Oh, I think that's me with one of them on my shoulder. So this is treasure, like stuff from years ago. What have we got here? Oh, this is when we went to Call of Duty. Me and the boys went to a Call of Duty tournament. Fucking terrifying, but we loved it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Spelling test, 10 out of 16.
Nice.
Look at that. It's all in here. All. What's this? Scorecard for mini golf.
Oh, the fights.
Treasure. There's
The
some Christmas
fights.
cards. There's some pictures. There's some school stuff. Happy birthday, Daddy! It couldn't be bothered to do. That's my eldest, I think. Yeah, couldn't be bothered to do a birthday. Couldn't be bothered.
Someone told him that the homemade ones are best.
Oh, you've not seen this?
No.
This was a Christmas parade. Do you recognise that
Oh,
elf?
yes, I have seen that. You've shown me that.
One of my
picture
boys is
before.
an elf in a Christmas parade. Love it. Love it.
Very cool.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And I've been looking for something for ages. It was just in a box file. And I wanted to get a treasure. Oh, and then this is the note that was passed under my door. Can I have some Doritos put back through? Yes.
That's when you told them not to disturb you because you were doing a meeting.
Yeah, that mustn't disturb me. Treasure. Get kicked out of this house. This is the only thing I need. This is treasure. Treasure. All that came in that case, yes.
Amazing.
Yes, it's good stuff. So that is my most treasured possession. Hello, big boy. Hello, darling. Yes, would you like a cuddle? You feeling lonely? Come here. You want to come and sit with
Big
me?
boy's a big softie now. Can't believe this is the same cat that was terrorising everyone else.
Hello, darling boy. Hello. Hello. He doesn't quite know how to sit on laps. Do you? And so you fall off quite a lot, don't you, darling? Hello. I think we're done.
Yes.
I think we're done just as the numbers start. Hello, big boy. Can you can't see. Hello. Remember we used to have Big Boy Cam?
Yeah, because we couldn't get near him.
Would only
now
come
we can't
out
get away from him.
when he's... This is the Ian from I'm a Celebrity, right? You got it, Veg. I'm the Ian from I'm a Celebrity. I'm looking good. I'm liking the greys. I'm getting strips of grey. I do keep catching it and going, oh, that looks, the strips are grey.
People pay for that.
They do. Hello. So this is the stray cat that was coming to my house for ages and terrifying my other cats, terrifying my kids. And a month ago, I couldn't get
just
near
being
him.
quite menacing, wasn't he?
Yeah. A month ago, couldn't get anywhere, couldn't get within 5 feet of him. And now look, he likes hiding his head. Likes hiding his head. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. It's all pretend. It's all the all the angry stuff is pretend and all that shit, right? You know that, right? Let us go. I'm fine. I'm closing. We are closing. Skype is closed. It's closed.
For tonight, but we'll be back. Well, tonight, I suppose. 8 o'clock.
If you ever get tempted to relapse, look at the suitcase and you see it's not worth it. Interesting, but it don't work like that. I prefer. I'm going to say something horrendous. I love cocaine more than I love my kids, and that's been proven to me. And that's a horrible thing to say, but it's actually true. So if I were to, and I'm working a great program at the moment. I'm doing a lot of, I haven't quite got a sponsor yet, but it unfortunately it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. What are you doing? Where are you going? You've just now taken a weird little twist. If I move this hand, which I need to, you're going to roll over a little bit, you pudding. You darling boy, you're a daddy's boy.
We'll get you next time. I'm still waiting on that download. All right. Unknot my laces. We anticipate your first call with excitement.
Right, let's find someone we're going to go and raid. It's been a long week since you looked at my...
cutie.
Isn't he adorable? Channel. Uh-huh.
Right, so we're going to do a raid now. We're going to find you someone brilliant.
We have got some friends that are on.
Yeah.
But just bear with us. Oh, Floss, thank you for the £10. Thank you. That's
Floss.
very generous of you. Very, very kind indeed.
Donuts.
PJ Banksy, thank you for the gifted sub. That is appreciated. I think so I just need to write that down. Right, okay. Let's go and do a raid. Let's go and have a little look. See. Is this a TikTok's Dr. Knock? TikTok's Dr. Knock. Math girl. Oh, that's kind of right. Let's go and find your new favourite streamer. I just need to get this right screen up here. Thanks everyone. That's fun tonight. That was fun tonight. My name is Livia. I'm from Washington. I'm currently by grey skies in the lovely UK. I stream I don't like that, Mr. President. Happy birthday, Mr. President.
I thought it was a bit mean, actually.
Because he'd the Mr. President.
I thought it was a bit mean, actually. He was sitting there with his wife and
President. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't like the sexy voice.
The baby voice.
No.
That Santa baby song I always find creepy.
How
Kylie
you
did
can
it,
make one of
Madonna
these
did it,
yourself.
and they do
The
the
reason
baby
I'm
voice.
redoing this is because I want it bigger. Because I learned that this is wrong. Preferably fix the printer first. Wow. Hello. This is fast.
Right, let's do it. Let's go and find someone. MZ, you're not streaming tonight because you got another. You got this week and next week of us raiding. Oh, look, it's all close up on you, which is lovely. You've got this week and next week of us raiding you.
Yeah, so get ready.
So get ready because we want to get those numbers up. We want you to be a partner. Genuinely, I know all the banner to one side. We're a big fan. We think you're brilliant, and we want to get you to partnership, please. Partnership level.
My daughter found you hilarious.
I mean, too vulgar to show my kids.
Oh, just vulgar enough for mine.
Let's find a guy.
Yeah.
Let's find a guy because we don't often go. How do you feel
How
about
about March? Is who I saw. Yeah.
How do you feel about March? Scootex. How do you cure the suds?
It's slow and stuff. Oh,
I scoot my scoop because when I was a baby, I'd scoot around. I love playing video games, making people smile. So hopefully, I can do both. I also love to watch anime. I like this guy.
Yeah, anime Katag.
We got
Did I say that right?
For whiters.
Anime. Wow.
Right, here's the thing, guys. If it's not your cup of tea, he doesn't need to know it.
Amine. Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
MC, you mean it genuinely?
I butchered your name 3 times,
so
bro.
you got this week and next week.
Where did I end up on? I don't even know, bro. You got me nervous.
You're that close. That close.
I think you were
if you
cheated
don't like it,
last
then
time
Hollow
round,
Knight.
and we're just not having it.
To be honest, I'm probably gonna finish it because whatever.
Let's
for sure, Max.
Night. He's got 39. Scoot True Park.
You're making a video game? What the fuck? Your screensaver is me.
Yeah, you're going to light him up. He's going to love it.
Okay.
This will make his night. Going to make a young man's night. Here we go. See you tonight at 8. Bye-bye.
Oh, you said Hollow Knight so you can watch Life is Strange tomorrow? Okay, bet. Y'all cool with that?